Good morning, everybody. And by good morning, I mean happy 12:18 in the afternoon. I'm definitely not just getting my day started. Alright, Chapter 17, Saving the City. Or as Sean Connery would put it, Shaving the City. Seahawks monthly income, Green Tide payment, $53,000. Spoils of war, $49,000. Civilian requests, $23,000. Airship, $168,000. Wages, $38,000. Rent, $9,500. Provisions, $8,000. Note, need to get Pomelo to stop blowing your budget on the airship. Note, math. Note, how did you get your hands on this? Chapter 17, Shaving the City. Lost the entirety of the cormorants, the troops we loaned to you, the sanctuary, the hostages, the type Bs. Lost all this in the span of 3 days. Incredible efficiency. It was not just... Hey, Baitzar! Sounds good, man. Thank you for the lurk. It was not just Arinde. You incompetent buffoon, you... If I recall, Prince Jeziel, you entered into negotiations to prevent Arinde from joining the war, necessitated by your actions. It must have been a trick on Arinze's part, then. They feigned weakness to prepare for this attack. My forces had already taken Johnsbury before they surprised us. How could I have known this would happen? But even if you had been beaten back from Johnsbury, how did you lose a position as well fortified as... No matter, it's in the past now. Sequoia, what can you tell us about the new enemy? They're a mix of townsfolk and those new adventurers, the Seahawks, whose captain has taken over as the new chief. They are not numerous, but they are more than a match for even our elites. I've heard of her. Ellery, the one with the airship? They won't stop with their chief rescue, given they clearly wanted this war. With our supplies dwindling, and our reserves lost at the lake, the siege cannot last. If Arinde reinforces them, Prince Jeziel, we must enact our invasion plan tonight. Allow me to do whatever I can to avenge my defeat. Please spare us of your help, lest you continue your streak. Under the cover of night, the Prince will lead one army to draw their fire. I'll lead a second strike at their wards. The third army can then breach their walls in a rush with the monster fodder. Sir Secundus will lead the third army. He is a skilled warrior and tactician. The one whose expert negotiation assured us Arinde would not enter the war. You should be with your peers instead of interrupting important discussions. The man's behavior does not inspire much confidence. My Lieutenant Daffodil has learned much from me. I will not let a young girl lead my men, regardless of her supposed merits. And I will not entrust my company's lives in Sir Secundus' hands. You're really going to repeat this argument for the 4th time? Let me lead the third army. No one wishes for a victory as much as me. You think we would? If we cannot settle this, Sequoia can be a compromise. We must take action now. I tire of this argument. Let us hope you do not regret your decision, Unari. Thank you for giving me this opportunity, Crossfire Captain. We're kindred souls. Both rose from nothing and found a fortune through adventuring. A little support would not be amiss. It is honest folk like us who must stand together to bring a better present. That Jeziel, even if we are to win this day, he will not be a reliable ally of our sort. He would not be my first or even 7th pick, but we do need his support nonetheless. I must ask, has the Azure Shriek survived the Sanctuary battle? I don't know. No, she has not. She got killed by monsters when she was a green unit. The battle's far too chaotic. Perhaps she lives, recuperating from her injuries, though I fear the worst. With our victory, the sacrifices of our comrades will surely be for nothing. I have lost far too much. A good man who loved fishing as much as his life. Let us drink to lost companions and to victory. If I recall correctly, you hand waved the need to clear any surviving rampaging monsters, saying it is far more crucial to defeat his foes Yulunzar as fast as possible. These are indeed things that have come out of my mouth. Yet we are still sitting here, doing nothing while the enemy breaks down Yulunzar's walls. This battle isn't just about defeating the Iron Realm and their allies. Randy's position would only benefit from both of its rivals weakened. The guild may have had a stranglehold over the Crescent, but the common people in Yulunzar are caught in the crossfire. Isn't it our calling as adventurers to defend the innocent from harm when we're able? I'm not just an adventuring captain, I'm also the chief of Arinde. And you wonder why we might have been concerned with you taking that position. We were also in a hurry to skip discussion on how they were able to control the monsters. Now call this a stretch, but did a certain someone not achieve exactly this? I've said all there is to say on this matter. We're not starting this again. Tower, let the matter rest. Lindros was always with us the entire way. Don't listen to the grumpy old man. He is just old and grumpy. And a man. Relay to the Arinde troops that they are to stay put. Titus's base? Who's Titus? Do you mean Tower? I wouldn't put it past them rushing in carelessly and getting flanked. Slow down. I can't keep up. Yeah, slow down. You're on a horse. Quit complaining. Now I mean Titus. I don't know who you're talking about. The only Titus I can think of in Fire Emblem was in Vision Quest. Unless you mean Christopher Titus, the comedian, in which case, yes, he is based. He's my favorite comedian of all time. I used to love that show. Titus is my favorite show. It's a shame it got canceled. You're on a horse. Quit complaining. This I'm talking about Fire Emblem. Alright, now I'm trying to think of what else you could be talking about. Maybe Titus the Fox, the guys who made Superman 64? We can't wait for our foes to come to us. We bring Arende's fury on our own terms. What music is this? No, I can't place it. Look who it is! Arende's fools thinking holding sticks will turn them into soldiers, going like lambs to the slaughter. Sir, Knight, we have a mission to accomplish. Lambs, to the slaughter. Knights, why are you not laughing? Laugh! Hee hee ho ho. Good one, Sir Slaughter. I get it, because that's your name. What are you doing? Give it a rest. Just trying to raise our morale, Sir Segardardes. An ambush. The chief even said not to rush ahead. I don't think I can chop this many people. Everyone retreat back towards the chief. I'll hold them off here. Much thanks, guard captain. I'll pay respects at your grave. So we gonna start chopping? Run, idiot, or ride, or whatever. Is this where the guard captain fucking earns their title? Delightful show. This is almost as easy as cutting down fleeing civilians, which is my favorite pastime. So Knight, please. That was a joke, sir. So this is the quality of knights who've been training from the Crescent. How in Ellis's name were you selected as the 6th Division captain? Oh, you're talking. Okay, well, for one thing, that's Tidus with the D. That's why I was confused. That's why I was confused. How in Ellis's name were you selected as the 6th Division commander? Well, you see, sir, it's a bit of a... Every one of Arende is worth 100 of you pretend knights. I don't know how many I'll stop, it'll be more than enough. I'm wasting precious time. On my command, 5th Division, 6th Division, charge! Let the slaughter of purely combatants and not any civilians begin. Why has my past come back to haunt me? I didn't want to resort to this, but even if it costs me everything I have, I'll end this nightmare right here. Cormorants, let's fight for freedom! Oh my god, again? Again with these two? A messy raid, cover of night, wealthy victims, perfect opportunity to loot. What, you gonna say they don't deserve it? They're rich, of course they do. What's even the point? You know the Seahawks are gonna get here. Come on, big man, what happened to your pluck? You're gonna let them win? We've been lucky to somehow survive each encounter. Lucky. Really, really lucky. It's less luck and more skill. You have to stop this obsession, Locke. You're gonna get yourself killed. No, you're gonna get us killed. One more bird. One more and we'll go live on a farm or something. I just want to have a normal life, Locke, not one like this. On my order, neutralize anyone carrying a weapon and facing our way. Lady Ellery? It's I, Zio Burnsbridge of Puffingham. What, Burnsbridge? Aren't you a far cry from that snobby, well-kept aristocrat? The road wasn't kind to you. That's what you're gonna say? Not a pleasure to see you again when everyone else is dead? If I had a list for those who I think could survive the purge, you wouldn't even make the first 100, so congratulations are in order, my lord. Despite your discourtesy, I still must warn you about Maurice. His mercenaries have slain me, would have slain me if not for Yvonne. Yvonne is here too? Of course you survived, but your news is a little outdated. I've already crushed him and his pathetic allies. That is jubilant news. Ellie just becomes more of a psychopath the farther you get in this game. It's starting to seem that way, yes. It is starting to seem that way. Suppose I'll take you on as a favor to the princess. You can cheer from the back line or something. What a great honor that will be, Lady Ellery. Ellery? And fighting for Yalunzar? She certainly made something of her exile, the damned opportunist. I'm gonna have to join her, aren't I? Woe was me, I suppose. You decided if we're to extract some advance payment from the guild? These homes seem plenty looted to me. Not sure if there's anything we can grab. You think these money-grubbing mongrels have the whole horde on the surface? There's plenty more to see as long as you know the right places to look. You have experience with giving to the poor? Yes. Those explanations too much to ask. Also, yes. Okay, so now we have Orin and Lilac as recruitable characters, and Haggardine But I don't know. Is there anyone I need to bring for this map, or can I just kind of pick who I want? I'm kind of wondering myself, like, how many more, like, non-human people can I squeeze into this fucking army? Bring an extra staff user. Wait, what is the dissect? Not a... Oh, it's a staff only. Okay. So you're kind of in the same boat as Chalice then. All right, do we have anything else we need to put away? Oh yeah, we have hearty stew. Yo, who needs strength? Okay, so it's either going to be Raylan or it's going to be Vermilion. And Vermilion already has basically no trouble killing things, so let's give it to Raylan. So the first part wasn't your thing. This one should be more your thing because he's less buff-oriented and more buff-him-oriented, so you just spam a good move and he gets it going. So, no, so promotion works differently in this game. Promotion doesn't actually reset your level. So, like, when you promote at level 10, for example, you don't go back to level 1. You stay at level 10. So, as Xavier has pointed out to me, this is probably the perfect game to get me out of my no early promotion mentality, because there's legitimately no reason to hold back a promotion, because you gain nothing from doing so. You only stand to benefit. Noble's lost everything and is rather melancholic, unsure of how useful he is without his status. It's a guy? Crescendo, active song. Song attacks give positive status to self and refreshes self. Recharge active by attacking twice. I can never get that fucking double attacking thing down in my brain. A Changdo. Silver Lance. There's Bird. What's this? Resets all allied actions once. Is there any chance I can get that before he uses it? Probably not. The Slasher. I do like the fact that this game is not afraid to throw mini bosses at you. I think that's a nice touch to make like certain parts of like bigger maps more interesting. One thing I'm not super in love with right now is the fact that so much of this part of the map over here is taking place really far from the action. So with that in mind, I kind of think it's more prudent to give my characters that have like a lot of movement a spot up there. Like, whoever's got the most movement should be the ones up here. Another one? Oh my god, no, it's not another. It's worse. It's so much worse. It's this asshole again. How? How are you still alive? I have killed you twice. I have burned your bones, and now you are a fucking sword. How are you still here? My body may be broken, but I am one with my blade. It will never be free of me, Seahawks. Any magic user can feel that air is extremely magically charged. I don't feel anything, because you're a fraud. We can use the ley lines to disrupt the flow of magic, lest we get hit by something bad. Rude, but I'll take your word for it. Oh, he's gonna do something in 6 turns. Oh, I just automatically get you. I thought I had to go and recruit you. So, okay. Avondine, a hardy knight under the captain of the princess whose loyalty is unquestionable but has a rather terrible personality. A hunk of metal that can still cast but ain't magic proof. Yeah, so physically defensive, but this is Abeerus, basically. This is Abeerus on fucking steroids. With a speed stat. Amplify. If attacking without moving, guaranteed critical. Okay. And she has Canto Plus, which is handy. It's actually like a really, 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 really stacked up group here. Okay. Ellery, you're on point up here. Wait. The harpoon doesn't work for this, does it? No, it doesn't. Okay. Alright, well, then you're just, Actually, hold on. Yeah, I can just kill the fucker. Fuck this defensive shit. Thank you for the ASMR. By the way, I don't think I've ever actually brought this up before, but was anyone besides me confused when ASMR first became like a thing? I honestly thought people were trying to say ASMR the entire time. Like, legit, I did not realize they were trying to say a different word. Why does your Cyclops have a hat? He's promoted. Oh my god, the log kills that in one hit. I think it was a common thing. I'm just pointing out that I was stupid and definitely thought that was something else. Actually, wait, is there anything in the stores? Oh, it doesn't even matter. I'm fucking broke as shit. Okay, you know what? The pink and the gray, or the pink and the teal, that shit's working. That's a very beautiful color scheme for her. Fucking love the oversized bow. It's so stupid. Like, Yosef's a big guy. That bow is somehow still bigger than he is. Yes, he did. He 100% just promoted to Big Cyclops from Cyclops. That is a thing that happened. He just got bigger when he promoted? I didn't know that, Crisps. That's funny. So how's it going, man? Three of those killed. Did chickens promote from chickens to cocks? Well, this chicken promoted into a fledgling when I killed its clone. I'm not sure what to make of that. Yeah, the only chicken that's gotten a promotion was Vermilion. And that was from like a weird story circumstance. This one came already as a dragon. That one was a dragon chick. I never thought I would say that sentence. Me neither. Bombs away, motherfucker. The hell ability is that? Clean shot. Plus 15 damage if there's no other foes in 3 range of the target. Oh! Oh, that is so mean! You know what's about to happen. Admit, hiding in this lard is unique. You know what's about to fucking happen. I seriously cannot believe that you're actually still using Ross after that kind of a start. I would have long since abandoned that project. But you know what, man? More power to you. No harm, no foul there. So the game indicated that I should be using the ley lines. I should check out Blaine. Go, John the 16th. Yeah, because Gwendolyn's perfect. True, and like I said, if you can get your hands on a Brave Axe, you can actually fix up Ross's main problem. You know, I love how Yosef is weirdly dodgy for someone his size. Too young. They say it should have been me leading, not that Sequoia failure. Why have our catapults stopped firing? That's all the ammunition we have, Lieutenant. We weren't prepared for the siege to drag on this long. I was ordered to hold our position, but waiting here is a waste of time. Is there something else we can use? Lieutenant Daffodil, the next batch of monsters have arrived. Permission to deploy them? Oh no. 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 Don't do what I think you're going to do. They're gonna fucking start lobbing monsters out of the catapults at me, aren't they? That's what's gonna happen. I'm fucking calling it. That is what's going to fucking happen. That's genius, but it's also evil as fuck. In a pot plant? Really? There we go. If I can get her the promotion item off of Ellery, I think Ellery's the only person I have currently who has the thingy-mabobber. If I can get her the promotion item off of Ellery, then I can promote her now. Which I might honestly use a rescue staff just to do. Okay, so I do still need to kill those. Oh, really? That's how that works? That's disappointing. That's not what I thought was gonna happen there. What I thought would happen there would be I'd lift the entire ballista up, which would have been fucking awesome. What the hell can hit me from this far away? Oh. That's a bit of a problem, actually. Because those can't miss. And Vermilion doesn't have the most defense. For that matter, neither does Wisp. But Wisp at least has the Spirit Slayer. I might have killed the chicken. Okay, hold on. We gotta figure this out. It might be possible to save this. Nope, I don't think this is going to be doable. Is there... Nope, there's no ley lines over here. I don't have a warp. The warp got lost when Tower died. I haven't had warp in forever. Hey, Artie. Thanks for the lurk, man. How's the Ironman going? I think I get the feeling it's about to get real bad real fast. I think we's about to lose our chicken. When the hell did the dancer die? In the clone battle that was inside the workshop. I can't remember. Can the rock stack? Can I do the rock twice? The rock is once a turn. Okay. It was like 2 spaces off being able to do it. Can I untransform and retransform in the after using Kanto Plus or no? I don't think I can, right? Oh yeah, I played Sacred Echoes before. Fuck, it doesn't help that like there's like 3 things that can fucking hit him too. I'm pretty sure I can. I'm pretty sure if I go to do this and then I untransform, I can move my chicken, but I won't be able to retransform. Do I have anything else here that helps me out right this second? Freeze won't go far enough. That's a heal. No. 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 Sadly not. If I had one that gave like +1 move or something, that could possibly work, but... this could potentially help. I don't think it's gonna do enough, but we could try. Oh, I can? Okay, I can recanto. That actually does help quite a bit. Okay, that might actually do something. I legitimately did not see that working out that way. Okay, let's see how this works. As long as the archer can't one-shot my chicken, we're okay. Because I'm pretty confident that the dragon will tank with 28 defense. Because that defensive staff buffs it by 5. And it was at 23 by default. Okay, that's good. That's fine. The archer is what I'm concerned about now, but they might block it off. Unless it can, no, it can go stand in that doorway, so it's not blocked. My brother in Christ, you are about to get fucking wrecked next turn. Please don't double me. Oh, cool, I double you. All right, we're fine, we're fine. Crisis averted. The chicken lives. They are actually launching monsters at me, those sons of bitches. All right, now here's an interesting question. Here's the question of the ages here. Do these things show up injured? No, they show up at full health. Well, that sounds like bullshit. Okay, so I legitimately think if we hadn't buffed up the dragon, well, no, not buffed up the dragon, but if we hadn't gotten the dragon over there, that our chicken was dead. I don't think it's a stretch to say that. Catapult launch never hurt anyone. Yeah, why the fuck would they not be injured? That's my question. Bonk. I still have no idea what that fucking axe is supposed to be called. I cannot make heads or tails of pronouncing its name. That's annoying, but it ain't gonna do that much damage, so we can live with that. Okay, do we have the means to kill all of these this turn? There is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 enemies, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 allies. If everyone can kill one enemy, we can do this. And Crocodile can Crocodile, and Yvette can technically kill 2 with Crocodile. How the fuck does an archer have 59 health? I mean, to be fair, he did have a pretty, like, make or break kind of almost death last turn. So that does track. Like, bro, I have 2 more shots. You're not surviving this, trust me. This isn't 1 RN. I don't want to talk about it. The chicken got you too? Oh, I'm an idiot. I could have actually been doing this a hell of a lot smarter than this. That's okay. We can fix it now. Oh, that is a creepy crit animation. Watching the stream, look back at Sacred Stones and Erica had 2 health. How is that any different from any other Erica, though? That's a common Erica fucking L right there. Oh, you have a lance, which means fuck you. Oh, really? Wow, that's a really good Erica then. Congrats, man. Yeah, so if I had been paying more attention, the Ellery thing would have occurred to me faster. But on the plus side, now I have all the means I need to kill these fucks. So, what was originally going to be a very, very, very bad thing that could have absolutely wrecked me, turned into, hey, guess what? All the enemies are now dead. So, yay for turning failure into victory. All right, let me borrow that pay rise for a quick second here. Now I have a little cute hat. Oh, Valkyrie's got anima magic. Oh, you know, she's got a lot of health. Maybe Provoke's not the worst thing on her right now. And then it's Swordbreaker. Okay. Do I want to do this? Yeah, but this is different. I wasn't getting destroy livelihood as an answer before. I was stealing from them. This is different. This pop-up did not occur before. Hold on. Oh. Oh, okay, I hit B and it just decided to rob him instead. Because I was gonna back out and check it next turn. You're doing Alyssa's work adventures. I'd love to reward you, but we're broken and have nothing of value left in our house. An expensive bottle of alcohol? That's the last thing left of value in here. Well, it's mine now. I was gonna check it next turn, but then it just decided to do it. Now I'm wondering if I should destroy one of those houses. Maybe I get something for it. Whatever. I don't need her next turn. Okay, let me check Blaine, who is back from the dead again. A weapon who don't need no wielder messing around in the business. What could Blaine possibly turn into after this? Am I gonna get attacked by fucking molecules next? He's just gonna turn into a fucking ethereal disease? Also, I gotta tell you, I didn't actually expect Chalice to be on the team this long. If I'm being real. Wow, he's got a lot of health. You're all guilty by association, even the newcomers. My brother in Christ, this guy's been here since almost the beginning. Sword fight! Fate declares my revenge not to be. I will defy fate. Ah, fuck's sakes. Had to be a bow user, didn't it? Okay. Well, Karina, you've got a shit ton of health, right? There we go. You're fine. I guess there's still one house left I could blow up. Possibly two. What can hit me from here? Just an axe guy? Oh, you? Really? What the fuck are you gonna do, pal? You haven't been able to hit shit this entire game. Well, I mean, fuck it. You wanna dance, we'll fucking dance. What's that one do? It's not bad. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Like, you need to stop picking fights with me. Ooh, nice crit. That was a 4% crit, holy crap. I believe I said this before, but the barrier lance does not need to be 2 range. The barrier lance is way too good to be a 2 range weapon. It literally should be a 1 range. Or have some other kind of limiting factor on it. Bombs away. I wonder if you happen to take damage while if you're like standing there. I'm kind of tempted to find out. 2 range, but it's a devil. No, see, the devil weapon would work against what it's for, which is a defensive item. I think it would be, sir. Oh, I just noticed you've got like a little fireball in your hand. That's a cool little touch. I think it would be best suited by either making it a 1 range weapon only, or possibly even going as far as making it a 1 range weapon only and then making it so that it cannot counter. Like, you still get the 15 res off of it, but it's not, but if you get hit during enemy phase, you're not allowed to counter with it. Something like that, I think, would be best suited for fixing that particular issue, because it's just too strong. Because 15 res instantly makes anyone basically a res tank, which is fantastic. Jokes exist, but Mike misses all of them. I'm not a skillful individual. I miss a lot of things. It's what I do. I have an idea how to deal with this problem. Same way you missed the solution to that boss last night. No, that was me trying something and it just not working without me catching why it wasn't working. That's on me. Seriously, we're 1 off. That blows. All right, fine, we'll do it this way. Oh no, lacerate. Never mind, lacerate has crit. I'm sitting here going like, fuck, I can't kill this thing. I have to use somebody else. But forgetting that lacerate has crit. Oh no, lacerate doesn't have crit. That's her ability. I'm an idiot. That's literally her whole shtick. Sounds good, man. Tell him I said hi, and I will raid him if he's still going when I'm finished. I think it's best in my best interest to just not go into that. I'm gonna wait and see. I want you to come to me. There you go, that'll deal with that problem. You two don't move. You have Meteor. Like, just get Axe Breaker? No, I got Sword Breaker. Oh, shit. Raylan took a lot of damage there. Thank God she still has that contraption that gives her a shit ton of res. Who are you in? Fucking great level.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Is that a great heal? Like, I know they said it's like a shittier version of that staff, but like, that is not a great fucking heal. Oh, there we go. Now we're talking. Gale Force. Yo, that's a fucking crit animation right there. That was sick. I knew that Zombato would finally come in handy for him eventually. What level is John? 15. Yes, we're destroying this livelihood. Knock, knock. We are relieving you of your property in the name of Prince Jeziel. You're obviously the Seahawks. No, we're not. Neat. Maybe we should have, maybe we should have been doing that this entire time. 14 times 5 is, well, it's at least 50, so. I do like that. You're obviously the Seahawks. Nuh-uh. This is fine. It won't kill it, but that's fine. I can set up the kill for somebody else, I guess. There we go. We got Murky a kill. And what a level that she got from that. Wow. That's the best. Could be using Lindros. Yeah, it's a little bit too late for me to bother training Lindros up. Besides, that really just add more credence to the whole, like, man, I'm gonna have to replay this again just because there's so many units to try out. Like, even Lindros, for all the faults I don't like about him, does still have a lot of shit going on. Like, he has merit, he has use. Like, there's not really a lot of units I've been able to point to and just been like, this one is useless. They all seem to do something. Oh yeah, and in case anyone wasn't paying attention last turn, John found Gale Force in that bundle of abilities that we picked up. What are you rocking right now? Bolt Sword? Hey, no. Bad meteors. Ooh, my meteors. There we go, we have one more house to raid. Guys, what are we gonna do? He's gonna get 4 turns left, and then he's gonna do a thing. Dug a hole, didn't even put away the shovel. All right, we're good. I'm Sequoia, captain of the Cormorants, and I'm no easy foe like the rest. Ow. Ellery dialogue? Oh, Father, if only fate wasn't so cruel, for us to face each other in the fields of battle. Spare the mockery and face me. I will. Wow, that was very anticlimactic, wasn't it? Good job, John. I'll be a failure. I wish my dad didn't drop it and damage it. Good news? This guy appears to still be alive. Oriana, Mintz, leave us. We're gonna have some parent-child heart-to-heart. Right, heart-to-heart. You sure? He's a tricky one. What's he gonna do, spit blood on me? I'll be fine. What do you want from me, Ellery? You didn't shy away from killing me outright. That's when I still thought of you as a threat, but now you're just a failure. So what now? You want to gloat? Have to beg for my life? I won't give you the satisfaction. I want to talk about my mother. When we met for the first time, you did not speak once of her, not even fake your role. You know how many women I've had over the years? How many bastards I've sired? Do you think you're so special? Is this really the tone you want to take when you're about to die? Then why did you always give her any hope at all? Mother always told me that you'd return, as he had promised, and I hoped and hoped and hoped, and that hope turned to hatred. And that hatred turned to acceptance, that you died in a ditch. But you lived. She was such a fool to take bedside whispers as promises that she had it coming. What's more, it was her that tricked me. I would not have done a thing if I'd known she was of House Heron, for I'd be killed. I was forced to flee the mainland. Coward, if you took her to the Crescent as you planned, what could they have done to you? She threw away her reputation and future, and you left her disgraced with a child. Why should I care? You so foolish to think a tryst would be a permanent vow? If she wished to be so self-destructive, that's entirely her own prerogative. My mental image of this lost father grew more and more twisted over the years, and what a surprise that it's so accurate. You know what I see? I see that you're using me as a scapegoat for all that went wrong in your life. Why you? You couldn't change your circumstances. You couldn't help your harebrained mother. So you created this imaginary foe in your head. I see you for what you really are. A pathetic... Oh. There we go. He's dead. That was unsightly of me. Sorry you had to see that. Chief, are you, I'm alright, let's go. He's not much of a father, but he deserves a proper burial. Oriana, that's not your bit. Are you still beating them over here? Still winning this fight? My knees, ugh. Not bad for an old man. You gonna stand there? Come charge me. What is this? How is this happening? I have to get help. Chicken-livered Craven, come back. To the slaughter. Why were the 5th and 6th divisions not in a position? Your Highness, there no longer is a 5th and 6th division. Have Arinde and the Seahawks reached us so soon? How does some of my best not put up more of a fight? Yes, but... Zaguradas! Scavenging the battlefield for scraps you should have left with your peers. Your Highness, that's... Even more reinforcements? Not in a good state, but I can hold out for more. You gone mad? How'd your madness here? Bro, you have 0 hit! What? Your Highness, are you okay? Rescue Siguridas. Take Siguridas and fall back. How does that guard still be standing? That wasn't even a sentence. How does that guard still be standing? Finally have you on the ropes. Not so in control now, Guildmaster. My, how miserly of you to wage war for the loss of a few extra coins. A few extra coins? How many fell to the tide because of the price spike in essential supplies? And so soon after we had the simplest of dealings with the Iron Realm. It might do you good to better prepare your settlement for potential disturbances, rather than blame what you can't control. Enough of your excuses, Bardache. How have the other armies been held up this long? Boss, it's really not looking good. Sequoia's army's been crushed by the Seahawks. Prince Jeziel's just taken big casualties. No, not when victory draws so near. Damn it all, how could they be this incompetent? This is what I get for trusting them. We can still take this victory without him. Let us charge. It's not worth it. We'll take far more casualties than what this would be worth, even if we succeed. We have to retreat. So that's it? We're done? All of us Frostfires who died for nothing? It's not for nothing. We've shown the guild can be beaten, just not today. So Arende shows their hand. Interesting ally, but the guild will survive. You're telling me that the guard captain told you all to run, and then proceeded to wipe out 2 whole cavalry divisions, cripple one of their commanders, as well as heavily wounding Jeziel? Really impressive, right? Show those pansies what hardy folk are made out of. Great, fantastic even. How is the guard captain? The healers say they have no idea if she'll survive. But given she's not dead, I say she'll make a full recovery with certainty. That's promising. Tell her she's exceeded all expectations, and we should probably learn her name at some point. On it, Chief, even if she's not conscious to hear it. Unbelievable. The inability to follow simple orders. Even had the audacity to overachieve, resulting in the guild having taken far less damage than I would have hoped. But a great victory nonetheless. Everyone let us make haste to have celebration worthy of this victory. And I said to the knight, you should probably lay off the alcohol. And he was all, what? And I said, because you wouldn't want to be hammered, and then pow, bam! Oh, it's a real knee slapper, axe guy, because he broke his knees. Yeah, it was great. Let's get moving to the pub. Drinks are on the cheap. Now that's a chief I can get behind. Don't be surprised, the folks of Arinde actually did something useful. They sure do enjoy making that known to everyone they meet, cocky bastards. Bah, the guild did most of the work and they swooped in at the last minute. All they've been doing is getting drunk and making a mess in the streets. I want them out of town as soon as possible. Are you gonna be the one to ask? Hell no, they're armed. Won't stop me complaining though. It's not all bad. I've been overcharging those fools and making a tiny profit. Didn't they smash up Golly Gavin's store for doing exactly that? Just lie better. Always worked for me. Are you moving up in the world, Ellery? The exile sure didn't affect you for long. Unlike the meathead you are, my skill set goes beyond just breaking skulls. Only makes sense to have achieved something while you were just keeping yourself afloat. That's rich. I've heard that you and your crew have been doing nothing but fighting. No doubt you have some other scheme that profits off the conflict, the snake that you are. I know you two love your banter, but let us dispense with this. It's tiring. My dear Lord Zio, you think this is friendly banter? I'd like to hear what befell our faction whilst I was locked away in greater detail than just rumors. There's little more we can add to what you must have heard. The conspiracy was uncovered and the state's forces turned on us. The princess sacrificed herself to buy us more time to escape. What insanity, a ruler giving up her own life to save her vassals. She blames solely herself for the outcome, no doubt. That is something she would do. A misplaced sense of responsibility. It's sheer insanity, but it's why I devoted myself to her over to any other. Even so, much blood was spilled on our hasty escape. As you may have noticed, Lady Ellery, my eye was lost in the heat of battle. Bitch, I lost my eye in Chapter 2! Tripped over a shattering wine glass while fleeing. Oh. Avante, what is this jest? The fact you immediately believe my lie over you says everything. It needs to. But I must admit, Lord Zio fought ferociously as any good knight would. I had you pegged as some inbred noble who wished to bed the princess for his own gain. I will admit I was wrong. That's the closest I will get from a compliment from you. I shall accept it with grace. It's funny you say that, Ellery, because I assume the same about you. You see less with both eyes than Lord Burnsbridge can with one, so I shall not be too offended. Our journey was fraught with danger, but how in Ellis's name did you make it onto the Crescent? You were slated for execution. It's a long story, but let's just say that Mince is a miracle worker. Mince, the princess's chef, the one who serves a good stew? The one and the same. He's also traveling with me. And here I thought the princess was losing her mind when she knighted some chef. I guess she saw something that I didn't. No, I'm pretty sure not. Are you all that's escaped, though? Whilst most were killed, I know that there's many who've scattered across the land. But they're as good as dead, forced into hiding for perpetuity. As we are, exiled from our home. But not forever. I've been consolidating my power base. First Arinde, then the Crescent. When the time is ripe, I shall return to the mainland, to gather up our supporters and pull the Mewling King off his undeserved throne. You paint a bright picture, but if our forces were destroyed at our finest hour, what hope do we have now? Excuse you? Have you seen my army? We're kicking ass! You give up so easily? Lord Zeo Burnsbridge, I didn't take you for a craven. I'm honored to serve the good princess and her ideals, but I can't give my loyalty to a corpse. Call me craven if you must, I've already lost enough. What did you have left to lose? You've already lost everything. I still have my life. Without your title and deeds, it's practically worth nothing. You may as well make something of it. Ellery, I can't say I like you at all, but I do respect your dogged ambition. We alone are united in our cause. Let's give it all for the princess. Aye, for the princess. Lord Zeo? I don't foresee a bright future in any path I take. For the princess. Aw, look at that! Ellery's making friends. Chapter 17X, Yulunzar. If there's any more gold you want to waste on the airship, do it fast. We'll be leaving Yulunzar shortly. So quick? Damn, I haven't even made heads or tails of who I need to buy from. We've been here for weeks. Well, in Arinde, it was always just Woodisons that we needed to buy from, and Oriana does that for me. Getting supplies we need for the ship is really more your job. Can't rely on Oriana for everything. She can't be around forever. Oh, come on, you were never this concerned about it before. I'll give you a quick rundown of who's who. The guild is run by the 19 Merchant Kings. 19? You expect me to remember 19 names? Most of them got slaughtered in the siege, so not really. Captain, it appears I've come down with a sudden headache. I can only relax by solving this, by optimizing our engine by 5%. See you later. No, that's just childish. I've been fending off Tower's inquiries given you've been far less available. Much thanks. The base of Venur seemed like a good idea. So you're finally going to tell me what's going on with the monsters? I dug around in the monster corpses, and no doubt it's an amplified, mass-produced version of how I was able to replicate the workshop's functions. Even the imperfections are the same. Tower still doesn't know about what you brought back in the resulting paper. Suppose your master decided that it was all the usefulness out of you? You cannot be absolutely sure it was him. He's the only other person on the whole coast that knows who you are. This isn't even a question. There's also time, Lindros. Given his many dead apprentices and my lack of background, my apprenticeship was convenient, but I wanted to think we were forming a genuine connection, and then he would hesitate? I don't know. With his previous record, you're just fooling yourself. He has plenty of reasons to want you dead, knowing all his secrets for one. What a pessimistic outlook, but the circumstances do suggest this. Give me a rundown of how this works, and skip the magic babble. The uneducated in their lack of appreciation for the arcane arts. You're not mumbling as unintelligibly as you think, but you're not wrong. A copy workshop. Make small device, one monster. Master go north, find tower, find lore. Resources and friends. Make big device, less good. More monster, more army. Simple enough? That just took you more effort to state what I already knew. I assume that's how you wanted me to explain this. Fine, I'm sorry, Lindros. The device your master is utilizing to control the Crescent's monsters. Does it have stringent prerequisites? Who would be able to make use of it? In theory, any highly competent magic user could, given the knowledge. However, Master's research is highly esoteric, even to Okal's elite. In practice, I doubt anyone except for myself could do without much more years of dedicated research. We have our objective. We'll go north to this tower and seize the device in your name. Master clearly needs to be stopped, for his own well-being and for ours on the Crescent. But regarding the device, perhaps it's better just to let such a creation stay unreclaimed. What brought this on? You've never had less than full confidence in your work, and are you buying into what Tower spouts? When I studied those inscriptions, I was thinking about this being the breakthrough of the century, not how they'd be immediately used in a war that spans half the coast less than a year later. If you're feeling guilty, that's absurd. We don't blame whoever brought magic to the world for everyone killed by a fireball. Of course I don't think that way, but I do have a choice here. Perhaps the Crescent is not ready for such consequential discovery. Maybe another century can pass, and one far better could bring this knowledge to the world the right way. I kind of inclined to agree with Lindros. He's seeing Tower's perspective now. Because Tower was right. Tower was 100% right about this whole thing being a problem. I'm no seer, but it's easy to see this can immediately benefit the Crescent. Hard labor could be outsourced. Dangerous tasks such as mining in the puncture and clearing the Crescent could be riskless. Redevote such human resources to artisans and scholarly pursuits. The Iron Prince is unimaginative, but we're better than that. And you're willing to throw it all away because your master lent out, I don't know, a few dozen samples to fund his work? That requires quite a few assumptions regarding... Not unreasonable assumptions, I bet. What's more, I've seen how you treat your work, with the utmost zeal. To deny it completely, that's the same as denying yourself. Is that what you want? I don't know. Look, Lindros, I'm sorry if I'm being too overbearing. This magic is about as far out of my field as expertise as it gets. It's your decision to make. We must travel to the tower regardless. Just give a thought to what I've said before then, okay? Right, Ellery. Maybe I'll sleep on it. I'll give you an answer. Get your things together. We leave tomorrow. The journey through the White Wastes is a highly treacherous one. Even one as powerful as Master traveled with expert adventurers. We have an airship. We'll cross in half the ways before the Iron Realm's eyes even notice our absence from Yulunzar. Besides, we don't want to give our foes any breathing room. Another wave of monsters can be raised very quickly. You make a good point. Do you think, Tower? He's harsh, but he's no zealot. He'll listen to reason, especially given our travels together. Right, I'll go inform the rest of the crew. She is! She's weirdly gaslighting him. Why is the music so fucking tense right now? Alright, what do I need for this map? Doesn't look like there's a lot to do on this map, but still. Who are the fucking fine 15? The adventure band, notably less than 15 people. There's He Who Chops. Where's our guard captain? Decades-old organization dedicated to peacekeeping in Yulunzar, despite the name, are no longer limited to only men. This is the Jake Quest map. What was the Jake Quest again? Third-rate adventurer band that leads the third-rate adventuring band. Oh, a third-rate adventurer leading a third-rate adventuring band. Incompetent, destined for failure. Ollie Oates. A member of the Merchant Kings known for turning massive profits from the green tide at the cost of the victims. He's a wagon. Wait, what do you have? Canted ammo. Physical weapons target resistance. There's one thing that if done right goes really well. And if bad things would, you would get a game over. What's that? You might want to give me the walkthrough for that one. Are there any items I need to have, like the gems, booze, any of that stuff? I'm gonna give you a minute or two to type out whatever you're typing while I check my messages here. You sell the gems. Okay, what else do I need to know about this game over thing? Okay, let's check to be sure I wasn't going insane. It's a food contest thing, you'll see. I can't get the answers on how not to die to the food contest because I do not remember them. Valid. I appreciate that. Anything that stops an instant game over, because I'm not a fan of instant game overs. Alright, who has not had... I think calcium's next up on the list. Actually, I'll give you the odd device. Also try to buy you a new sword. And javelin if possible. Also, I'm gonna probably take off Gambler's Folly, I think. I've never used it. The Sanctuary is fine. I don't mind keeping that, but... Alright, who needs skill again? Maybe... No, Vet's already got Pluckers. You've already got that. You don't actually have any problems hitting. Your inventory's pretty full. Your inventory's very full. Maybe John? I haven't had any issues with you hitting, but making you immune to crits would be pretty nice because you have a lot of HP. Hey, take this from me. Huh? You've been drinking again, you brat. I haven't, Father. I've been sober all this time. Then get to work. Thanks. Oh, sweet. You ready to depart? No. Oh, talk to potatoes the fucking quest. What happens if I do this then? Oh, it's another part of town. Even the flames of the mightiest dragons burn less than this. Please, anything to dull the pain. Ah, hold on. I'm sure I've got something. Okay, I gotta buy some supplies. There we go. Okay, you sell staffs, which is not what I need right this second. You also sell staffs, which is, again, not what I need this second. Who's that? Dockmaster. Head of the Harborman. Doesn't actually know a thing about docks. The title is just an old tradition. Noted. Have you seen these prices? Yeah, bro, it's insane. Some of the stuff, though. That Brave Lens looking mighty fine. 6,000, that's my entire net worth. Yeah, bro. Can't need a Brave Lens, though. You can't plant a Brave Lens. What if I did buy it? Bro, you sure? I'd be broke forever, but please don't, bro. Look, tan with red hair. Oh, you think? Yeah, maybe. It is the same shade of hair. There we go. I'm gonna go heal that guy. I don't know why I think that's a good idea, but I'm gonna do it. Oh, you're cute! This world we live in is cruel, prejudiced, unjust. Those who work the hardest are naturally beaten back down, while those who are undeserving thrive. Day upon day I am sickened by such injustice, forced to be an observer in this unending cycle of oppression. I wish to be the blade that tears down the society, to rip apart its twisted frame at the seams. Only I had the strength. Oh, hello. Don't let me interrupt you, I'm just admiring this nice river. That was from a play I've been rehearsing. Yeah, sure, that's cool. I'm leaving. The riverbank is big enough for the two of us. Aw, I wanted to recruit the dancer chick. Talks to herself a lot. Like, I need a new dancer. Just let me fucking recruit her. Remember the pony? The Pegasus? The one that I'm 95% sure that we ate? Yeah, what about it? Who'd think someone as tiny as you would be the infamous Ellery? She rides it and it promotes. Oh, usually when Oriana's alive, she rides it and promotes. Oh. Fantastic work slaughtering those nightly scum out there. I'm not even that short, and yes, we did a great job. He must be the dockmaster? Alright, the chief of security at Lulunzar. More importantly for adventurers, the old man who gives up bounties. It does have me intrigued. What bounties do you have? The bounty board is right this way. We got Corey McCrime, who is at large after stealing 70 gold. Doofus Hemingway, who forged the Seahawks have to aim a little higher. Picky, aren't you? There's a big reward for this one alive, only described as a dark-haired healer with a sword on her back. He was a member of the 7 bands that disappeared in recent memory. A dark-haired healer with a sword. Does that not sound like murky? Are we just gonna not address that? No one comes to mind, but I'll keep an eye out. Wait, those posters are for the pirate sages, aren't they? 50,000 gold for each of them? Real pieces of work they are. Guild tried getting rid of them for years. We made sure they won't be bothering anyone any longer. Fantastic, just hand over their heads, this massive sum of gold is yours. We obviously didn't keep their heads, given this was weeks ago, but no can do. It's pretty well known we slaughtered them, just ask anyone down west to hear. Sorry, them's the rules. No head, no reward. Can't go breaking them willy-nilly. That's just great. Say, could I add wanted posters to this board? That's up to the local peacekeepers to decide. They're the harbormen and its leader, namely me. Can't have anyone putting up bounties just because of a private grudge. I do care much about the safety of Yulunzar's citizens, and I'm willing to donate this bag of gold for such a cause. Dedication like that? How can I refuse it? Just give me a name. Description and crime, and I'll have it up in no time. His name is Maurice, and I can paint a picture of you, my portrait myself. As for crimes, there's 70 acts of violence against the innocent, 53 and a half schemes to commit bodily harm, many crimes later, and 37 acts of public indecency with fruits of various sizes. Yeah, he fucked that cantaloupe good. Incredible. I don't know how I'll fit all this on one poster. He must have offended you greatly. Less about me and more about protecting the public from such a heinous individual. He must be stopped at any cost. Famous adventuring band and most well known for their brutal tactics. That is, before we came on the scene. All right, let's go back up. Wait, hold on. Is there something over here? Where the fuck am I now? Oh, okay, we're over here now. Well, I obviously have to go over here and see what this dialogue's about. Look again into your memories. Do you remember anything else that shouldn't be there? Still nothing. Almost familiar faces that you've never met? Perhaps architecture that you've never visited? I've seen a few weird houses, but I don't pay much attention to funny buildings. Situations that should have been impossible for you yourself to be in. There was no longer being the best, but I've come to terms with that. Is that all? I have to arm wrestle Orin in a few minutes. Yes, you can go. Thank you for your time. We still can't draw the conclusion that sentient monsters are amalgamations of ancient memories, especially with one sample and mixed results. This interview hasn't taken us anywhere. I believe the results are close enough that we can put a tick on it, especially since it holds no practical concerns in our experimentation. Close enough. This would be in a serious breach of academic integrity. Excuse my outburst, I was just unfamiliar with such proceedings. You're excused. If we all needed overwhelming evidence for each study, we'd achieve nothing. The Archsages do the same, glossing over some details. But, you think Arch Magnus Perion came up with his breakthrough theories in tome printing with rigorous testing? No, he just took out some correlations, drew hasty conclusions, and just happened to be correct. I'll be back shortly. I need to go recollect the pieces of my worldview. Still haven't found a worthy individual wielding you? The individual with designation, Savage, is hindering communications. And also because you haven't met me, I am Haggardine, scion of House Hawk, descendant of the mighty hero Horn Hawkblade, and I am of the blood. Request processed. Response, nothing to do with you. Do you know who I am? Already processed. Worthiness and ancestry equals no correlation. How shallow. That's the most absurd thing I've ever heard. Then you tell me what the metrics are. Indicator, above average appearance, not met. Suggestions suggest low compatibility. You say I'm shallow. I don't believe this. Give me a try. Allow me to shatter your hopes by running a full test. Analyzing. Potential. Compatibility. What's the result? You've got real quiet. I'm ready for the results. Let me guess. 100% compatibility? Limitless potential? That would sound about right. Who could have thought? Hey, where are you going? He just fucking left. What's with the boxes? Satisfied with your position in the crew? You think you'll make a far better captain? Yes, and the captain won't be pleased to hear this inquisition. Can't you go bother her instead with this incessant questioning? The masses want to know more about you, Quartermaster, the mysterious dancer whose skills put swordmasters to shame. It would sell very well. That's the thing people want to know. Why do you keep your hair over one eye? Because that eye is gone and this looks better than an eye patch. I would prefer to have this relaxation time to myself, if you don't mind. Don't be so grumpy. Think of it as an unsolicited advertising when I'm done with my latest book. I could care less what other people think of me. Think of it this way. What if you died on the battle tomorrow? My book would be... Well, I mean, that's a weird question to ask the dead dancer. My book would be the only thing people would know you by. I think I'd prefer to be forgotten. There's still just a few more questions to... As the quartermaster, I'm responsible for the supplies of each member of crew. While I try to be impartial, I do let my biases get to me, you understand? All right, no more questions. This won't look as good in my book, just saying. I'll be forced to live with that. You can do the food thing, just never click expire. That's ominous. God, I'm so fucking lost already. I prayed to whatever's out there that there's another war, and my prayers were answered. Business is just through the roof for my little armory. The guild is buying my entire stock every day. Made enough gold to buy a ton of land for cheap since the owners died. Blood's the lubricant of business. I am living the dream. Why did this have to happen? My home, my husband, my business, all gone because the Iron Prince wasn't getting good prices? I curse him. I wish only death upon him and his cursed spawn. Only this was all a nightmare. That's usually the other way around, isn't it? All I need is a patient soul to speak my grievances to. Will you listen to this poor man's tale of woe? Do I have nothing better to do? Yes. Before we begin this tragic tale, I must begin with a scene from my childhood so many years ago. I remember it still so clearly, the yard covered entirely in fallen leaves and mother on the porch, sound asleep. Some room for mischief, I thought to myself, and that foolish child made haste forth. Ellery tried and failed to maintain her concentration. She was sure she fell asleep once, but the storyteller, so enraptured by his own tale, paid no attention. And so with a heavy heart, I left that tome hidden among the shelves. So many years, so many lives. And nothing came of it. Yet in that moment, I felt truly free. Thank you, traveler, for listening to my story. A heavy weight is lifted. I will now depart the Crescent and never return to this cursed land. Secluded bookshelf on the second floor. I don't even remember the context for this. Just that the tome was ancient and probably caused problems. Alright, so we need to go rob somebody on the second floor of somewhere. It lowers your stats overall, but you get a skill for Ellery. It does this. Every 25% of your HP missing, you get 3 attack and 18 crit. Big sister. What do you need? I see you go over the wall a lot. You must be very brave. Is it fighting against the bad guys really over? We've driven off the forces of evil. No need for worry. You are safe within these walls. Help, help. Anybody, someone help. Town guard, harborman, over here. Wow. That killed the fucking mood, didn't it? Invite only. We know you're the chief of Rinde, but still invite only. Excuse you? Really? I've seen famed adventurers come and go, but you have a greater destiny than most. I'm flattered, but why so? Because you're a lance appreciator. Almost every recent famed adventurer rejects the lance for inferior weaponry, the sword, the bow, and worst of all, some even delve into magic. I can tell you must be a true master. Indeed, Master Roswick they call me. Master Roswick, I've long heard of your exploits. Rings no bells whatsoever. All that's in the past now, I'm just an old man with too much time. While I suspect I can teach you a little about the lance anymore, my knowledge of the White Waste is second to none. Why, I was the first to make an almost complete map of it. News that we're headed there has traveled that quickly? When your crew buys warm coats on the warm coast, there's only one place where you're going. Please do share your wisdom. Frosthaven is the easy part. The first hurdle is the frozen field of endless torment. But fear not, whoever named that was a real weakling. Advance with caution, watch your weight, and you'll live. Watch my weight? Okay. Past that is the icy bog of mild disappointment, which is aptly named so it won't be very hard to traverse. After that is, I don't think any of this matters, we're just gonna fly over it. One more thing you might like, given you started off grave robbing. That was a period of my life I'd rather forget. Ancient texts say the White Waste lie in the grave of an ancient one. Holding the countless wealth they gathered in life, no one's found it. You could be the first. I tried to... Well, you know what, why not? I'll keep an eye out. Thanks for the advice, Master Roswick. Future's in the hands of one such as yourselves. Is there anything in this well? No, I can't do anything with the well. Alright, let me go heal that dude. 100% accurate fortunes, sold cheap, sold tasty. Oh. I actually might come back and buy more of those. Promise is a promise. I'll give you 16,000 gold worth of my selection. How does that sound? Ready to pick? Sure. So you said I can do any of these, just don't pick something called expire? It's an umbral edge. Oh, crazy good stats against the same weapon. one of those for ACL. A Brave Sword for Calcium eventually would be nice. And maybe an Umbral. Oh no! If I buy an Umbral Lance, I'm gonna waste money because I don't. There's nothing here for 2,000, so I should buy something for 6. Considering the Brave Axe, but I think we've already got enough Brave Axes. And the Brave Lance is never a bad thing. Good stuff, isn't it? You won't even find the guild selling this level of quality. Okay. People keep asking me where I get this meat and if it's safe. I say, buy it or get beat. Why is there just, like, one of them? Is there a flame sword? Yeah, hold on, I gotta go heal this guy. I have an elixir. I'm saved. Chief Ellery of Arende, much thanks. You have the right person. I was headed to the manor to celebrate Yalunzar's victory, but I must lay here and heal my ravaged organs. Take this invitation in my stead. Why was I not already invited? This is outrageous. Oh, now I can go to that other building. Alright, what do you got? Even the mighty Bloodbane couldn't handle the spice. Is it truly edible for humans? Another commotion? I can't not know what's going on. That other fellow is saying he'll give a huge reward for anyone who can finish eating a full dish of his special recipe. But everyone who's tried it eventually all gave up. Screaming and withering. It's poisoned, I tell you. Poison? I resent the implication. Simply beyond what those with the weak will can withstand. This is a true warrior's test. It might not be for you, little lady. Little lady, alright, show me what this is. Don't click expire, okay. Behold, the finest slices of a dragon, seasoned chills, that can kill the same dragon. A dish only for the mighty, the Fire Emblem. Are you up to the challenge, little lady? Can you finish eating a whole portion of the Fire Emblem without any outside help? I have a really bad feeling about this. Should I eat the Fire Emblem? Yes. Vince always says my sense of taste is absolutely ruined. Give me the Fire Emblem. What bravery! Coming right up. Fire Emblem looks seared to perfection. You don't recognize the seasoning, though it looks appetizing. Vince would be jealous, you think? Taking your first bite, then you feel it. Let's see. I wish I would have looked at my stats a little bit more. I don't really care that much about the defense on her. She's more of a player-face character. You're no stranger to spicy dishes, but this is not a normal reaction. Streams of lava flow down to your stomach. The walls of your organs sizzle and burn. You suspect the dragon wouldn't be able to breathe fires as hot as you are right now. I'll take a scream. You've bitten off more than you can chew. You realize that not chewing would have helped here. The raging inferno spread through your entire body. The only thing you can do now is try to withstand the pain. I don't care that much about the magic, really. I mean, like, the heals are nice, but it's not like I'm attacking magically. But wait, am I allowed to click Become Nothing, or does that count as expire? I guess I just got a Brave Lance. I can always do this. Oh, okay. You try to scream, but you cannot. You try to cry, but you cannot. You try to writhe in agony, but you cannot. You are in hell. This is hell. Oh, I get it. Hold fast or expire? That's a Darkest Dungeon line. You're a pathetic sack of flesh kept together by bone and ligaments. You're an insect to be crushed under the boots of expectation. You are a mere dust particle in the face of the great nothingness. Can't be. She's done it. Well, she's done it. She's finished it. She might also be finished. She's conquered the Fire Emblem. Your well-deserved reward, mighty warrior. That's it? 500 bucks? Seahawks are now called by worried onlookers as you lose consciousness. You awake to a bemused tower, who informs you of your internal organs have nearly failed if not for immediate application of magical healing. You return to the location of your near demise with the intent to kill, but sadly the miscreant has long since vanished. However, this fire emblem has left permanent scars that will not fade. I kind of thought my portrait was going to change. Scorched. Every quarter of HP loss gives +3 attack and attack speed and 18 crit. And honestly, my stats are not really that bad off for that. Like, I really didn't lose too much overall for that, if you really want to get technical. Alright, we got an invitation now, so let's go back. Oh, there's a shop there? Oh shit, hold on. No, there's not. Punchable looking fellow must be who must be craving attention with this stunt. Oh, really? Oh, that sucks. So they deliberately chose to misplace your invite. Idiot, you're making a jest. Madam, you are welcome. Goddamn right. Oh, it's the Guildmaster. Surprised to see you at such a gathering, Lady Ellery. I assume no interest in such talks between merchants. I'm no lady. The Crescent reserves titles for such as such for the mainland soft highborn. Are you not the same Lady Ellery that is friend, advisor, lover, or manipulator of the late princess, depending on who one asks? I should have expected one as knowledgeable as the guild's leader to know of such. Not that I've kept my identity a secret. House Heron has disowned me regardless. Perhaps so, but given your miraculous escape, I suspect your house has quite abandoned you, and your rapid rise to power has been rather convenient. Pawns like myself know little of my place on the board. But if this was true, with their patronage of the guild and my rise, they're in a far better position to make a takeover of the Crescent. Interesting. That is no plan I have heard. They've always been satisfied with the profits of the status quo. Merely a hypothesis, but not unreasonable. Regardless, we'll be seeing much of each other moving forward. Indeed, let us host to a healthy alliance. 3 of Bloodbane's associates are hiding in Frosthaven, bringing to me instead. Alive, and 2,000 gold for each, yes or no. What's the preamble? Are you supposed to say I have a rather discreet job if you know my meaning and dance around the fact that it's a hit on your colleague? You're going to waste my time, I have others. Yes or no right now? Sure. Now that wasn't that time efficient. Yeah, I'll take you up on your fucking offer. Vince, what are you doing here? Doing some catering, chief. Oh, so the chefs got killed during the invasion, so they need a replacement. It's great, it's pretty good pay. Full creative control, plenty of ingredients to work with, paid for living and meal expenses. They like me so much, even asked me to go full-time. Unscrupulous employers tend to front-load their benefits to strip them away later. You worried, Chief? I declined their offer just for you. Aren't you glad to have the mints around? Yes, indeed I am. I know you love me too much to see me go. Damn right. Now hand me that snack. I'm expecting to be good. And so with the borrowed gold and with 40 barrels I bought at high tide, sailing for Arinde. What an audacious yet lucrative strategy. I hired the fastest ship I could to outrun the foul men of the sea, yet I couldn't anticipate the treachery of my own crew. With such experience gained, surely a second try will reap outrageous profits. I'm still working up the debt to that red-haired chief. Even now she thinks it must be my incompetence alone that saw no results. Or perhaps she's right. There was a time in my life where anything I touched turned to dust, but I persevered, and those who mock me now look on in envy. Do not question the soundness of your ideals, Tassel. That is you, and I am Tassel, a failed trader in debt with nothing. In your mind and given the same opportunity as me, I don't doubt you'd also be one of the merchant king. Oh, you exaggerate. How about this? I'll pay off whatever debt you owe and you come work for me. Such a generous offer, but to one met so soon? Small debt is mere change to me. You need not be concerned. No, friend, I cannot accept this. There's only one road to reclaim my pride, and it is without shortcuts. I'll work off my debt alone, and I'll earn chests and chests of gold. Amass riches that can put kings to shame. Only then can I be satisfied. There's nothing I can do. You've already helped me more than I could have hoped for hope is what you have given me. Thank you, friend. I actually thought that was going to be like a dialogue where I could possibly, like, sell him. Ever have that concern? I just have so much gold. What do I do with it all? Well, I have the answer for you. Give us your gold. Ever wonder? There's javelins and hand axes, but no sword equivalent. But wonder no more. Give us your gold. The latest innovation in weapon world, taking the Crescent by storm. The throwing sword. Give us your gold, and we'll pay you back with more gold. When we multiply it tenfold, probably. Can I see the product? Well, We only had one, so we threw it and lost it. But that's not important. We'll have new ones in no time. Give us your gold! Give them my gold? Sure. You can have my gold, but we're writing a contract for my rights in this transaction. How about we just discuss this when we actually make money? No, we're discussing this now. Do we really need our gold this much? Investment made! I forgot how much money I have. Like, I can't just... How the fuck? Wait. Yay! I figured it out. Nothing else on this map? Trying to figure out, like, how do I get that? And then I, like, saw it, and I'm like, oh yeah. Probably just that. Alright, so now the question becomes, is there anything else I need to do with my cash? Well, I may as well go sell that. Fortune cookies, I think. +3 luck is not something to turn your nose up at. Alright, so we don't want to talk to Potato yet, because Potato ends the map. That's the 68th game in a row he's won. He can't be beaten. It's not possible. 12 people died trying to prove otherwise. What's the commotion? That old man is unbeatable at chicken dice. Is it really a good game for you guards to be gaming while the enemy's on the side of the walls? No one asked you. Prick. Another challenger, I go by many names. Yulun's terror, the beast that lurks, the inevitable. But call me the gamer. Bet 2,000, win 2,000. How about it? Sure. What do I do? A die has 2 crates. Wait, 2 whites, 1 merc, and 1 chicken. All 3 dice are rolled at once. Crate rolled adds 1 point. Getting 7 will win, or scoring more than your opponent. There are 3 or more total whites rolled than mercs, then you lose. Stop rolling when you think you have enough points and the risk is too high. Let's go gambling! Uh-oh. What does 3 chickens do? What does 3 chickens do? Goodbye. What? I'm sorry, what? That didn't even make any fucking sense. Oh my god, do I have to do all of that again? I think I do. Yep, I do. I have to do all of that again. No, the skill is not there. Well, I gotta go replicate everything I did before. Hey, can you look into that to see if there's something else in that event that I need to do? Otherwise, I'm not going near that event with a 10-foot pole. Yeah, the best prices, the best magic. And the only prices. There's nothing here I care about. So I know I bought 2 of these. Well, like, when he said, what's 3 chickens do? I'm like, oh, maybe this is how you get the last chicken. And then the game just fucking kills you. Like, what the fuck? I get like not everyone's gonna Ironman the game, but that is still horseshit. Oh, may as well go get this now. I need to make a little bit more cash, don't I? Because I needed to give. Was it 5,000 for that thing? Maybe I already had enough. I'm gonna sell that. I'm actually pretty chapped about that. That event was kind of bullshit. Like, in no way, shape, or form did the game even warn me that could happen. Oh, I guess I accepted that job. I don't actually know if I did or not. There we go. I think we've evened out everything that we had before. There was a guy up here I didn't talk to yet. We're Fine 15. We Fine 15 held the line against the invaders with our flesh and bone, and you're telling me we deserve no compensation from the guild? I need tangible evidence, Mr. Fellow. Evidence that's not hearsay. Just go and ask the northern townsfolk. That's what hearsay means. Besides defending their homes. Hearsay, Mr. Fellow. They were cowering in their homes, barely saw the battle at all. We could ask this fine lady, who I did witness at the scene of the battle. Girl, don't lie, you saw us in action. First, it's not Girl, it's Chief Ferinde. Second, that battle was entirely us. If you contributed anything, it barely mattered. We've reached a conclusion, Mr. Fellow, now I'm a busy man with greater concerns. So you're this Ellery. Just because you have some reputation, you think you can push other adventurers around? Yeah, if you're gonna yap about this, then that's the guild's problem. Damn Seahawks taking our fame and glory. Alright, I'm doing this one more time, but because the game is going to cheat, so am I. If I lose, that's fine. I'm saving in case I die. And I don't want to do this map a third time. Alright, let's go, bitch. Oh, right. Gambling! I think we'll stop rolling and see how this goes. Scored 4 points. I hope that's good enough. Let me show you why they call me the gamer. Honestly, I already kind of forgot the rules. I just assume that the mercenaries aren't points and it's only the boxes. Yeah, what happens if he gets 3 chickens? Does he fucking die? My lucky dice! What has happened? No, 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 this can't be my throne, my legacy. It's possible. The gamer's been defeated. Teach us your ways, legendary gamer. Yeah, not so good when you're not fucking instant killing me now, are you, you bitch? You fucking bitch. Bitch. That's all I got. Just calling the man a bitch over and over again is all I got. That's the best I've got. Let's leave. Am I ready to depart? Yes. And to anyone thinking that me save stating before that was cheating, again, if I had lost money, I would have taken it gladly. The save state was to prevent me getting murdered by a fucking random chance event a second time in a row and having to replay it, all right? That's all. You want to call taint on that? You can suck my taint. Chief, you should know that our troops are growing restless, starting to reflect in their conduct. Yeah, I've definitely heard more than my fair share of complaints from the guild. The good folk of Arinde made no complaint during a chain of brutal battles. Yet cannot handle weeks of respite. For to enjoy peace, it will be in our homes, not spent in this vile city. It's my mistake for drawing out this campaign. They are professional troops and should not be treated as such. As they, and I see it, we've done our job. The chief, former chief, has been rescued, and our enemies are bloody, and the guild has been humbled, and we can rest well in our laurels. If we want to maximize this war's value for Arinde, there is more to be done. But Arinde's forces have done more than enough. Farewell. Begin making preparations to retreat. You're coming too. Come again? The Ironsmiths are supposed to be Arinde's foremost warriors. The next battles are where the war will end. Are you really going to miss out on this chance to reaffirm the reputation of your family name? The war's practically already over. The Iron Realms and allies can't come back from a defeat this serious. Yes, but that's not what the bards will be singing. The grandest victories are always at the end. I suppose that does ring true, but who shall lead Arinde in our absence? I have candidates in mind. How's the guard captain? Still maimed and immobile. Congratulations, as Chief of Arinde, I'm promoting you to joint acting commander of Arinde's forces. Why? You're the only 2 faces I recognize. Wow! Just fucking tell it like it is. Sure, there's enough brain between the 2 of you to get my orders through. That seems like a great decision. That means more work. More work is bad. We can order people around now. We can get other people to do work for us. You are to lead everyone back to Arinde safely. Easy. And try to prevent our forces from getting into more drunken squabbles with the townsfolk. No can do, Chief. Don't forget to keep vigilant while I'm gone. Wouldn't want the guild to be up to any funny business. Finally, we get to go home. I thought I'd never miss my tomato patch, but I do. I think war might actually be not all that great. Who would have guessed? I am concerned about leaving them in charge. To meet again, so, like, can we just, like, I would have actually preferred them giving me an option to leave Dune behind. Like, I haven't used her, and, like, I get why they don't do that, is because they want you to have the, like, oh, I trained this unit, so I don't want the game to take her away from me. But I would have been fine with making it a choice. To meet again so soon, and the last time in a while, for I hear you're making a hasty departure. Our elite force will strike our foes at their core, while the Iron Prince and their allies are on the retreat. Arinde too shall return home. Perhaps Yalunzar will at last have nights without drunken revelry and brawls. The former chief still in your company? He is indeed. I'm surprised you keep close, given his potential to rally Arinde behind him. A rock-headed man like him serves little threat to my plans. I cannot say that is a flaw of his, for it may be what saved my life. I'd like to see this given to him as a small recompense. 50,000 gold? I'll ensure he receives your gratitude. I'll be sorry to see such a valued ally such as yourself depart. I hope our alliance continues to bear fruit moving ahead, as you represent the little semblance of civility left on the Crescent. I do like to think of myself as a pillar of civilization. I wish you a swift and brutal victory, and I wish Yalunzar a speedy recovery. I'm not going to get to keep that money, am I? If I had led instead of that Sequoia, we wouldn't be in this situation. I could have turned the battle around. As someone who brought the Cormorants from nothing, Sequoia is no charlatan. We're lucky you weren't in that battle, as you'd likely not survive the Seahawks. Seahawks. What is it with them? What do we even do to them? There's no point in tormenting yourself with hypotheticals. Take an early rest. You've been highly strung these past few days. So many Frostfires dead with nothing to show for it. We've taken a serious beating, but we're not out of the running yet. Another year and we can shore up our losses with the Archsage. We might not have another year, boss. Our men, families need to be paid. We need lines of supplies to keep our operations in the frozen city moving. And that's before taking into account what resources the Archsage needs. You think I don't know that? Frosthaven is a frigid trap that lures in the bold and the desperate. As long as we have another chance to defeat the guild, it's worth it. And if another green tide hits our side of the coast now, Frosthaven is done. The guild doesn't want this war to go on any longer than we do, boss. As long as we throw enough incentives at them, they'll take it up. You remember what happened last time the guild had us under their thumb? What, we throw our artifacts and relics at them at entirely unreasonable rates? Keep Frosthaven going for 1 year to be gouged again in the next? There's something we can offer to sweeten the deal a bit. I'd love to hear, Bardache. Your head. What? A mutiny? I thought better of you. Not quite. A duel to the death in the position of commander of the Frostfires. That's a barbaric practice. All of you know I was democratically elected to my position. We need a way out. The war was your call and it's brought us to the edge of ruin. I'm no dishonorable man. If you were to emerge victorious, pin all the blame on me. I might satiate them enough to give Frosthaven another year, another chance. Daffodil, you're gonna let this nonsense unfold? Boss, I don't know, Stay out of this, Daffodil. It's between me and the boss. Right. Boss, I really didn't want things to come to this. You can have the first strike. Alright, here I go. Wow! It fucking runs? Just bounces? Ran away? Damn it, go after her. Bardache, I didn't want this. You said we were gonna discuss things. Our morale is crumbling. Confidence in the boss shaken. The Frostfires need a big change to maintain stability. Even so, I wasn't... You think the boss cares about your excuses? In our eyes, you betrayed her by doing nothing. If you don't want to give her a chance for revenge, get moving. Wow. I honestly did not expect that to happen. Your mother. It's been crushing victory after victory for me, Mother. Voices of dissent against my leadership grow fainter with each successive feat, but that's not a surprise. The unlearned brutes I face know little of tactics. If all goes to plan, might even be less than a decade before I rule the Crescent, but I am counting my eggs before they hatch. Your daughter, Ellery. Are you even receiving these letters, Mother? It can't be easy to get a letter this far, but can you please write back? I want to know that you're receiving these letters. Chapter 18, Frosty Welcome. Duel. It took me 25 years to rise from a beggar to where I am now. You expect me to gamble it all away in a duel? I did so much for Frosthaven. This is the reward for my service? Curse you, Bardache. Curse you, Daffodil. Is that an airship? An opportunity. Don't blame me, Frostfires. I will survive. I was mentally prepared, but the world shifting from a warm green to a frigid white in a single step is an event to be held. What's the leading theory on the bizarre nature of the White Wasteland, Ross? Some ancient superweapon went off. The corpse of a god fell here. There was a dark ritual. Nobody has any idea. Such unnatural temperatures in this snow. Of course, it had to be some kind of freak magical accident. I've read that in some parts of the world, snow occurs naturally by seasons. There are even places where snow is permanent, yet villages still survive. Sounds like nonsense. Who could live in this kind of condition? Me, Canadian. Don't know about that one. Been here for less than a day and I find it unbearable. There's no shortage of peculiar places beyond our shores. The topic of peculiar places, is that an entire village down there? And living people nonetheless? There's nothing here on my map and it was supposed to be just updated. Has this village really been hidden here the entire time? We would certainly not have discovered it if we could not see it from the sky. We have a problem, a real bad one. As opposed to a real good problem? Our engines are freezing over and we're burning way more fuel. They're only sustainable for a short while longer at most. White Waste will be safe, she says. We have an airship, she says. Oh, shut up. It's not like you raise any concerns. Jake, we have a serious problem with our food supply. Of course we do. You can't tell me it's spoiled, right? In these temperatures? Turns out the villain mislabeled the crates and sent us chicken feed. We didn't have time to properly check everything like we usually do. Tell me his name. He is dead the next time we visit Ulanzar. It was the oily one. Oats or something. This is what happens when you make decisions on a whim. Fine, Lindros. I was too hasty and a failure as a human being. Ellery, I don't want to put any pressure on you, but we're going to have to make a rapid exit pretty soon. We sat near that village. Let's see if they're open to surprise trading. If they've kept themselves hidden for this long, they must have some reason. I wouldn't put it past them to try and silence us for some reason. If they're hostile, then we'll kill them and take their stuff. Simple as that. You've changed your mindset from our early adventuring days, Chief. We'll have our battle ready than 9 people in a dinghy. Unless they have a small army hidden down there, we'll be fine. Man, Ellery really is just becoming the fucking villain. What is that portrait? Not even like a, damn, that's ugly. That's like, it's weirdly detailed. Your Holiness, the operation was a success. As we planned, the pirate sages have taken action against the nearby settlements. Emboldened by Archsage Ulok's success, the Iron Prince and the Frostfires have declared all-out war on the guild. It only took a few nudges for those fools to devour each other, while our manipulations remain entirely undetected. Truly a confluence of strategic brilliance and masterful execution. Only one with a great mind such as myself could achieve this result. Your Holiness, I do not believe that I believe not only did I draft up this whole operation, I also carried out every step of it. Yes, I'm sure you helped. With each major power weakened, the time grows even shorter for the Cabal to reveal itself. take control of this holy land. You promised me a significant reward on condition of my success. I can't seem to recall, but I probably did. And now appoint you Vice Supreme Cupbearer of the Sacred Wines. It's the best of getting out of this, isn't it? Your Holiness, has the food man departed on submission? I've not seen him around. Oh, him? I sent him and 20 men to kill the malevolent one. They are to return with his head, or not at all. Why would you send someone so impulsive and thick-headed on a mission that may so easily compromise our anonymity? If you really needed the malevolent one dealt with, at least use a more covert approach like the plan I drafted. I remember no such plan. I was so sure that... Cavarius, get over here. I was just having a great casserole. Why'd you interrupt me? Told you to forward my plans for the malevolent one to his holiness, did I not? Don't remember. I do remember that morning very well. I was to depart for my operation, and I repeated this instruction 3 times, over a breakfast of poached dragon egg. That explains it. I was very busy at the time and I was unable to hear. You weren't even doing anything besides eating. Mealtime is no social activity. You give your mind no time to truly understand the flavors, clogged with thoughts of plotting. It is why you have risen so slowly up the ranks these years. Talking like he was a waste of time. If that's all you need, I will go enjoy my Pegasus casserole in peace. The sun is done, I suppose. Hopefully Foodman hasn't given away our entire existence. You worry too much, young Picataro, or whatever your fucking name is. Trust in your fellow brother. With these natural boundaries, none can even find us, even if they wished. Your Holiness, it appears that some kind of airship is outside of our town. They're trying to open negotiations. An airship? It's the Seahawks, associates of the Malevolent One. They are here to kill us all, like they did on the mainland. But if they want to talk, then there's room to maneuver us into a better position. Perhaps the Seahawks do not know of us, or there's something they need. There could be no negotiation with the Malevolent One, for his existence is a taint upon the very world itself. It at least buys some time to sound the alarms, raise our banners, rally our troops. Let every man, woman, and child raise up arms. It's kill or be killed. Keep calm. Think of your endgame, Picataro. Airship landed, and sounds of battle. What do we do? The boss might take this opportunity to sell the Frostfires to the Seahawks in exchange for our lives. She wouldn't, would she? What'd she always say? Do whatever it takes to survive? But what do we do? There's only so many Frostfires willing to follow you rather than the boss. I may have something to add to this. Where the hell did you spring from? Peace, I'm unarmed. The Seahawks have engaged in some unknown foes in a skirmish. With my own forces and your cooperation, we can ensure that they and your rogue boss do not survive this day. Bardache, do you think you trust him? Our interests are the same. I have no reason to lie to you. My adventurers will enter the fray first, if that is your concern. That's all I need to hear. We can't pass up this opportunity to take down our toughest foes. Our fellow Frostfires will be avenged. Right, I'll follow your lead. It's the boss or us. I'm glad we can cooperate on the shared objective. How are you still alive? Negotiations have failed, and they might actually have had an old army down there. I would have paid a decent price, too. They want payment in blood? Fine. Is that... Oh, gee, this is bad. I think they're the Cabal. Am I supposed to know what that is? Just know they pack some serious magic and are very much not open to negotiation. I think I can tell. Everyone to action. We're under immediate attack. Really hoped I wouldn't have to see the... Halt or I'll fire. Drop my weapons. Where's the Seahawk captain? We got a really, really good proposition for her. Crossfire commander alone? What's going on today? I'm gonna make it damn quick. If you kill the traitors after my head, I'll give you information on the Frostfires. Jeziel, Frosthaven, damn, anything. That means there's more enemies arriving shortly, isn't there? We don't have time for this. Help us fight these foes off, and I'll count that as evidence of your trustworthiness. I like these odds a lot better. It landed yet. Oh, I remember you. Didn't I just tell you to go fuck yourself like 5 minutes ago? Landed, here's a chance to get them, lads. There's only room for one legendary adventuring band in these parts, and your heads are worth their weight in gold. But say nothing personal. With how arrogant you upsets have been, it's absolutely personal. You know what, Brett, bitch? Fucking bring it on. Alright. I don't give a shit about them, so. I just need to equip you with the stuff I bought for you. Also, I need to find one more person who doesn't have aged wine on them yet. That's constant. I didn't give you aged wine yet? That's surprising. Oh, I'll give one to John. Let's see. Who's got like the shittiest luck? You. Okay, so we've got 8 over there. Where's the rest of us? Oh, cool. They've got another one of these. That's neat. Oh, that's a new symbol. Wonder what that means. Crate Mancer? Sorcerers that outsourcing the jobs of paid mercenaries to unpaid objects. This kind of behavior has to be stopped. Xavier, what do I got for this map that I need to pay attention to? The leading on the battlefield. Either she's very confident or very foolish. And given she's facing us, I would say the latter. Become large. 8 defense. Lord of Pain. Leader of some hidden organization. He's only himself to blame when we burn this place to the ground. No idea who this is. Probably kicks puppies in her spare time or some other crime of some sort. What's the rapid injector? Heals target for 20, auto repair. Oh, cool. It's a weird vulnerary that you can use on somebody else. That's interesting. Roll to live. Adjacent enemies have their attack speed reduced to 0. That is interesting. Former commander of the Frostfire is forced to throw in her lot with me. Useful and decidedly untrustworthy. Why is there a tent? Ooh, I gotta kill that tent. It's got rice. Inari's former right-hand man, whose impromptu promotion will be very short-lived. Thanks for giving me Inari. Third rate adventurer that leads the third... Oh yeah, that's right. We already talked about that. Incredibly accomplished adventurer for her age. Would have a great destiny of her ahead of her if she didn't die right here. Wait, what the fuck? Wow! That is a super recruit! That bitch is stacked. See there are graves across the map? Oh, yes. Okay, visit any of the graves. All right. So this side's gonna be largely magical based. So we need people who can tank magic attacks, which means we definitely are bringing Karina on this side. And then anybody who's got resistance. So Murky is over on this side. Raylan can actually kind of do both. That's fine. I'm assuming I can't do anything with the airship. Chickson does pretty decent against that. Well, Karina's got the lance, that's why I was putting her over here. Joyful Joe, you take that side. You're on this with me. And then we just need somebody else who can just, like, not have to worry too much about it, and that's Calcium. Calcium's the best for just, like, I don't want to worry about that, and then I just don't have to. Do we got a sword user over here? Yes, Wisp. Spear and an axe, ideally. You have an axe, which is perfect. We also have John. All right, and on this side, we've got, yeah, I think we got this. Let's fucking dance, bitch! Seahawk 2 will lose 10 HP and 10 max HP per turn. You regain 10 max HP by landing on a marked house. Go, ha. That was a weak laugh. Put some effort into it. I don't know if I can do this. The other two aren't around, so I can be a bit more easy on you. Son, I get it. Path to becoming a human slayer is filled with tribulations. I don't know if I could handle it, but I persevered, and I was not nearly as good as you are at your age. I don't demand perfection from you, son, only that you push yourself as far as you can. Let's kill them together. Right, I'll do my best, father. What the fuck? Some burly men that shout a lot, I'm genuinely clueless to where these people keep coming from. Yeah, that's a very fucking good question. Where do these fucking people keep coming from? All right, so I have to land the Seahawk 2 on a marked house in order for it to regain its HP. Is that what it said? This is interesting music, I will say. A crystal sword and a crystal lance, and then a silver axe. Is there any possible way for me to deal with all of these at once? Perhaps. The Cook Cabal. Dragon doesn't move, huh? Oh, that's interesting. You've also got one of those, fucking, what you call it? Those little crystal things that give you, like, the second health bar. Yunari, does that mean that you are not actually human? Are you not human? Oh! Well, see, that's different. Interesting, because like every other map where there've been like a temporary game over condition, like that map where I had to save Orin and Kumquat or whatever fucking his stupid name was, it just told me straight up, it's like, oh yeah, if this person dies, it's game over. This time, not so much. Asian-y kind of vibe from this song, I'm noticing. Hee. Is this for Legend of the Mystical Ninja? I don't understand. You drive that back the Iron Prince, the Frostfires, and the Cormorants. What makes you think you can win? There's overconfidence, and then there's this. We know the white waist at the back of our hand. On our turf, we're invincible. Here you are. Maury set you up for this, didn't he? How'd you know? Hard guess. Fuck, even if he had fucking landed both of those, it wouldn't have killed me. This really sounds like Legend of the Mystical Ninja. Sorry. Got one down the wrong pipe. You must be one fast motherfucker, because Chickson's not exactly slow. Oh, never mind, he's got 13 speed. He's slow as fuck. Never mind, he's extremely slow. You know, it occurs to me we still have not gotten a single cutscene explaining who Wisp is and what the fuck she's doing here. Why is there just a random dock right here? Oh my god, I can just straight up crush him with the rock. Like, I didn't even fucking need to get up close to hit him with something. I just break his skull with the rock. That's fucking great. Oh, I love that. You know, honestly, I'm kind of just fucking tempted to do that, but we need to use the forest. Right, so I need to stand here and have that ready to go. Oh, that's a cool looking dragon sprite. How much damage do the boxes do? Why do the fucking boxes have so many weapons? A box containing weapons makes for a more dangerous opponent than even Maurice. Well, yeah, except for the fact that its fucking stats blow ass. There we go. I only needed to hit it once so I could kill it with my dragon. You got a curved lance and a curved sword. Get him! Get them, lads! Uh-huh. But it was our favor. I really thought we could win. Is Maurice even, like, out here on the battlefield right now? So at the end of the day, he's just a bitch. What a shock. I've been getting some very good mileage out of those harpoon weapons, by the way. Oh, I already equipped it. That's why I have that already. Okay. Bye. nothing to complain about that. Why you had a crystal lance, or you had a curved lance? Why would you do that? You could have at least hit me. Why would you go with the fucking like ×4 weapon weakness, you stupid fuck? How is my fucking bag of bones like smarter than him? How did you land that? That was a 9, sir. Damn it! Oh, that's why that's a problem. I'm sorry, I was having too good of a day. Make it worse, win, don't you? All right, well, that sucks. Now, how bad does that affect my movement, I wonder? Oh, in a very wise decision, it doesn't. Good thing I took care of those dragons before they got the chance to fucking move out. Oh, here we go. Weapon rank S. Hey, do you get any downsides to me doing that? Hit me from there? All right, Raylan, see that dragon? Fucking murder it. Good girl. God, you've come so far since chapter 2. I still can't believe you got hit by a 9% there, bro. You want to walk me through that one? Like, what is 9% in fucking true hit? I fucking love this archer, by the way. This archer might be my favorite archer in Fire Emblem now, just due to how fucking versatile they've been this entire fucking game. Like, I used to swear by Shinon, but like, I don't think I could say more good things about this particular archer. It was 1.71%. Yeah. So basically what you're telling me is there was no way in fucking hell that should have hit. I just gave you like 2 fortune cookies and then you decided to fucking level up luck anyway. Are you only an axe user? No, you've got a sword too. It's probably my best interest to not do that right now. I have to remember that Ellery 1 now has lower stats, so I do have to kind of like force feed her some stats again. But more than that, she now has that ability that gives her attack speed buffs. So, like, her being at lower HP is not necessarily the end of the fucking world. Alright, what do you bring to the table? Crystal Lance? Think I'm fucking afraid of your Crystal Lance, bitch? Don't I already have that skill? I do. It literally allows me to fucking, like, play it again, Paul. This grave matches the description. Let's see about that treasure. Most of this is damaged beyond repair and worthless. Did you just climb out of that grave? Why, you think I'm some mummified corpse that finally sees the sun after 1,000 years? What a tall tale. No, I was just hiding from the elements. It appears I'm a little lost. My memory really isn't what it used to be. Would you kindly give this poor old woman a bit of help? Hello? Zabubai. A most peculiar individual with an obviously suspicious past, but as long as they are useful, I do not care. They are a skin shaper. They can use everything! What? Fucking what? Okay, so don't think the fact that every single weapon rank except for Dark has been lost on me is an S rank. So that tells me I definitely want to train them in Dark Magic for some reason. But what the fuck? Insight. When less than 5 damage has been taken, you get 33% to your skill, strength, and speed and luck. No, strength, skill, and speed. Well, okay, so I see the percentage going up on these, but what about the other one? Arms Master. As a free action, choose a weapon type and gain 66 hit and avoid against a weapon type that turn. Well, sorry, Murky, but you might have just found your own fucking replacement. What does Ward do? Oh, that's this ability. Okay, I can't tell if the lack of animations is due to them or if it's due to, if it's due to me attacking a box. It's the crate, okay. L-O fucking L, bruh. Tasty. Oh, I need to stop you. What do you mean, don't? Hey, free book. Check the warrior boss? This guy? Oh. Don't get near him willy-nilly. Why? Guaranteed hit and crit if there are no allies within 5 tiles. I don't like the look in his eyes. What does he know that I don't? How do you recruit him? Also, he doesn't move, so I mean... And also, Xavier, I should probably point out the fact that I have already asked 3 different times if there is anything else. There's like, if there's anything else on this map I need to know, and you have said nothing. So, I mean, like, what do you want me to do? I fucking asked. I think Chickson can tank both of these, really. Also, I thought you were gonna say something like, that person you just murdered is recruitable, and I'm like, that person who I don't care about, that I gave me a free book for murdering them? Also, I almost killed this guy twice with my airship, so I mean, there's also that. Fuck your box. Are we on this dock? No. Kind of seems like there should be. Where are your precious crates now, Crate-mancer? You probably could have just hit him twice, just saying. Instead of having to, like, slunk back and then slink forward again. Like, you can just hit him twice. So, wait, what was that? What are those? I was about to say this mission's really fucking easy, but now I'm scared. What were those? Yes, I know I have to get the fucking airship fixed. Wait, what gave you healing just now? Oh yeah! Having an enemy spawning close to her actually heals her to full, so that's awesome. What were those? I don't remember those being a thing. That's good to know, when even you don't know what they are. I will kill your tent. Give me the rice. She's gonna heal to full because those guys are gonna move up, so I'm not worried about her. And then I can use the injector. There we go, that did a pretty decent job of curing all of the damage that I did with that event. Oh, that's very curious then, yeah. Like, what happens now that that's already happened? You and your airship are interfering in my affairs. Please cease this at once. How about no? I'm wondering if it's like a legendary promotion and stuff like that, because don't forget, Vermilion's new class says it's the first step to like immortality or something. All right, I'm parking my boat over here. I don't want to take that kill. You know what I need to get? I need to get a fucking Dark Tome. Hello, Hector? Zelgius? Somebody? Making sure there's like no more of these. Wait, stairs? The fucking where? Up here? I'm certainly not gonna leave a dragon just sitting over here. The good thing is wherever those fuckers are like running around in, I'm not standing anywhere near that right now. So at least there's that. Oh wait, it doesn't matter, I healed a full. Whoa! That is a big damn raid. Hello, Toya. How was Devil May Cry? Hey, Sparky. Let me give you a quick shout out here, man. Oh yeah. I gotta make sure I spell this right. Sorry if my spelling is not the best. There we go. How are you guys today? Aw, thank you so much. Thank you for the follow, Kenpachi. Hello, guys. Welcome in from the raid. Oh my god, you just made my day. Welcome here. My name is the 8-Bit Mike. I'm a variety streamer. I do a lot of Fire Emblem stuff. I am very happy to see you all today. Wow, I'm honestly at a loss for words right now. It was fun with some annoying bits, but overall good. You were playing the remake, right? Like the one that's like just DMC? I was lurking for a bit before I... thank you for the raid. I was looking for a bit before I started today. So I was like, I wanted to like make sure I had it all right in my head. Yeah, we're just doing some, God, I can't even think straight right now. We're doing some Cerulean Crescent, which is an amazing Fire Emblem hack. I mean, I know, yes, I have seen you do some Fire Emblem stuff in the past. It makes me happy. Like, can I one-shot that tent? No, but I can two-shot that tent. Liquor! Quality liquor! A man of taste, this Toya. Indeed! Toya, please feel free to pump up your own stream here. Let me know, let the people know what you're all about, man. I love that Breath of Fire 2 music. That makes me so happy. Oh no, the lakes froze over. If only there were still dragons there. I said, we have a bit too little snow out here. I love how sarcastic Ellery is. Max HP restored by 10, no damage taken this turn. Sweet. I like video games. You know what? Not inaccurate. I can definitely get down with that. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Well, you got any plans for this coming week, man? Any fun, exciting stream ideas? I'd love to hear them. I gotta make sure I don't accidentally walk into super recruit range right here. Unknown Toya lore, guys. Add it to the wiki. Put it on the list. Oh, I don't have any more. Oh, I'm out of crocodile. Damn it. I gotta wait until next map. Just finished DMC reboot for the second time and you're playing Tales of the Abyss. Yo, Tales of the Abyss. Dude, I cosplayed from that. I was Luke Von Fabra for a convention before. It was great. Did you see that? Did I see what? What did I see? What did I see? Got her portrait freaking. The Crystal X at 83 hit, not 100. Oh, is her evasion just that good? You know, to anyone who just joined in for the raid, this army is like 95% not even human anymore. Not even just due to me not having the humans for it. We have lots of humans in our party. We just, for some reason or another, keep finding more monster creatures. All right, let's talk to the man named Betrayer. I see these wicked people for what they are, and now I shall fight on the side of righteousness. The Betrayer has betrayed us. Really now, I could not have predicted this. I mean, what were you really expecting? I bet crystal and weapons could miss in FE6. Isn't it possible to miss with 100% accuracy in FE6? Isn't that a thing? Good job, Joe. I'm not gonna say more no to more defense. Okay, so yeah, your whole thing is guaranteed hit and guaranteed crit if there's no allies within 5 tiles. So I can send this guy off on his own and he just does stuff. Radiant Dawn and Genealogy are my favorite Fire Emblems. Oh, Radiant Dawn was how I got into the series. Mad love for Radiant Dawn. 100 hit can kiss. I'm glad to know that. God damn, man, if it can't kiss, I mean, like, what are we even doing here? Okay, I'm getting the feeling that I don't want to fight this with her. Specifically with her. Path of Radiance is your first one? I didn't play Path of Radiance for a really long time until after Radiant Dawn. So it was like such a surreal, weird feeling of like picking up Radiant Dawn or picking up Path of Radiance after so long of Radiant Dawn and being like, I know these characters. But then like seeing them in their underpowered forms. It was very weird. Piao Long isn't gonna last for too much longer. I'm gonna have to find her a new sword to use. That is an interesting animation. Because you said that I want to commission someone to make a date everything mod where Fire Emblem hit rate is now dateable. Oh god. Silly like doing things backwards. Well, to be fair, I was one of those many kids that was like, hey, this Marth and Roy guy in Smash Bros are pretty cool. What are they from? So many plans, so many dreams. None of it mattered in the end. And then the first Fire Emblem game I could find after that was Radiant Dawn on the Wii because I went to GameStop and it was like $15 because it was in a bin because nobody knew it was worth anything at that point. But they learned. They eventually learned. I gotta heal my Doom Chicken. Well, since the boss over here can't really do too much to me, I guess I'll just kind of chillax on this side of the map for a little while I figure things out. I kind of want to use the Betrayer to attack the boss, though. Is there anything in this church? No, it's just stairs. Die. Okay. So I really want to lure them over here. Is her sprite just a ranger with a lance instead? No, actually, she's a healer, weirdly enough. She started off as a supplier, which was a spear user with a staff and a big old backpack. Whoa, we got another raid. Oh my god, so many raids today. Hello. Hello, Dino Nichan. I really, really hope I pronounced that right. Let me give you a quick shout out here. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. The pack is moving. A Dino Stampede is raiding. Give you a shout out. What are we playing today? Binding Blade. Oh, I love your avatar. That is so cute. That the purple-haired girl. Oh, that is so cute. Is that like your VTuber or your PNG tuber or something? Yours is a name that I haven't seen before. But oh, hello. Welcome to the stream. I hope you guys are doing well. My name is the 8-Bit Mike. I'm usually a variety streamer, but I do a lot of Fire Emblem content here. We're working on Cerulean Crescent right now. Yeah, I did. I think Dino got raided over by Toya-chan, so I saw you and I was like, ooh, aw, well, thank you. Oh, that Dino emote is so cute. Hold on, I gotta spam my little heart one for that. Hello, hello. I'm gonna toss Dino a follow back real quick here. That way I can do a re-raid. And I believe I already have Toya followed from before because I've raided him in the past. Ah, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Is there any? No, there's no way. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna let you come to me. That's what we're gonna do. Dino is a life streamer. I like purple, and I had a wig at the time. Dino's hair won't go purple. Oh, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, I'm a cosplayer. I've worn wigs before. I've suffered the wig-based migraines as well as anybody else. I'm very, very familiar with how inconvenient they can be at times. Is that everything? That's everything. Ah! I'm just so happy. Yeah, come and get me. Come fight my ghoul girl. This army is so freaking weird. So, tell me about Binding Blade. How was it? Aw, thank you, Dino. Do. Aw, this is such a good day. I'm gonna put a little hat on. Yay! I'm waiting till level 20 and she gets her promotion, right, Xavier? Little hat on my head. Now I'm going to win this map. Ah! I thought I was healing. Oh, I guess I can't heal at the same house twice. That's probably what the trick is. That's fine. This map's not going past, like, this point anyway. A ghoul girl who's named John the 16th. Not the weirdest thing in the army, Xavier. Dino done it. Roy is now evolved. Never played hard mode for the first playthrough. It sucks. Oh, you got Roy promoted, so you're, like, right at the end. You are, like, right at the end, then. That's awesome. All right, first we chuck rock. I don't know. Well, I mean, like, I'm sure you could tell just by a tape. That's fair. I won't say anything else. It was more just like, oh, yeah. Well, I mean, like, you're far into it if you've already got that guy promoted. What is 18 and 18? It's 36. I smash. Okay, favorite characters in Binding Blade so far. Who do you like? Who are you using? Who are your MVPs? Do you have a Lance Reaver? No, but you can two-range it. And why is it Rutger? You're Daffodil. You're one of the Crescent's finest prodigies. You can't lose. Look, you could be a super trainee all you want. You're still gonna die here. I like Dorothy. Shin is my best unit. Rutger's great. Lilina is God. Those are some good picks. Those are some straight-up good picks. Okay, we have a small problem in that I need to deal with this guy, and I can't get both. I'm one off of being able to get both. So, we take up the super trainee. Dorothy, I always thought there could be a lot of potential there. I just always ended up losing her during my Ironmans. But like, an archer with a good strength stat is, especially that you get before Chapter 7, where all the wyverns show up, is really solid. It's just a shame I never managed to, like, get her that far. Wasn't supposed to be like this. I was supposed to have a bright future. You were a super trainee. I can believe that. Alan and Lance are pew pew. Nimi is awesome. Ray may have been replaced by Nime because I love Flux. Flux is good. Can't argue with that. What are you using? You have a silver axe and a silver sword. Is there anyone that you definitely threaten? 16 speed. No, you don't threaten. Nope, you don't double. I don't know what the hell I was thinking there. You don't double that. I think we're okay regardless, but I might end this map this turn anyway. Dorothy's problem is skill, not speed and strength. I like her. Dorothy is cute. Aw. I'm a staunch Gwendolyn supporter myself, so I'm not at all a stranger to defending characters that some people might not like. Xavier. Ah! Is that a chicken? Dino must retire now. She has to work tomorrow. She must snooze. Well, thank you so much for the raid and trusting me with your fine community. I will do my best to keep them entertained, and I will pass the raid level along back to you at some point. I have you followed now, and I'll be sure to check out your Binding Blade. Why is there a chicken? I love the look of this. Oh, if you think that's crazy, this chicken over here is actually a dragon. It can turn into a dragon. This game is weird. Like, this game is very weird. Yo, John the 16th. Is that a chicken will never get old? You don't have to. I know, but I want to. I want to support more people, especially in the Fire Emblem community, but honestly, just more people in general. I like making new friends. I've been making so many new, like, lovely friends in this community for the last little while, and it's making me happy. Was a duel too much to ask for? You dishonor yourself. You think I'd bet my life on a duel? Even if I won, who's to say your lackeys would have stood by? Cowardice. What did you promise the Seahawks for your life? I promised whatever I could. You forced me to do this. I bear no responsibility. Whichever one of us wins, the Frostfires are lost. Yep, so you may as well die. It's not weird. Chickens are known to be descendants of dragons. I mean, considering people say, like, birds are descendants of dinosaurs, that's not out of the realm of possibilities. That does make a lot of sense. Anyway, die. Are the Frostfires truly done because of me? No, I think they were done to begin with. We kind of killed most of you. Maybe you should stop picking fights with your betters. By that, I mean me. All right, well, I think we're in a good enough position to end this map. This looks so cool. Dino wants to play it now, too. But Dino must hurry and snoozes. Thank you for kindness. Hope to catch you soon. Aw, Dino, get some good rest, okay? I definitely need to see the Betrayer do something here. Yeah, I don't want you to crit. That's fine. I just want to see the dialogue. You dare tread upon our holy land, servants of the Malevolent One? Aw, I wanted the Betrayer to have lines. I was really hoping he would have, like, a custom line there. Wait, Lacerate's 3 range, right? Oh, but so is that. He's got Scourge. Honestly, I know where this is going. We're just kind of setting this up so that I can kill him with, Nope, that's too strong. That's also too strong. You know what? Let's just send in the Doom Chicken. No? Really? Okay, how about you first, and then we'll send in the Doom Chicken. Yeah, there we go. Owie. All right, Doom Chicken. No, we dragon. Today we dragon. Yeah! I may fall, but the Cabal will live. Bro, your name was the Lord of Pain. Edge much? I got a Fortify Staff. Behold, the food of the gods. I am weeping tears of joy. That's just buttered bread. Buttered bread from the heavens itself. Oh, how I've missed you so. Whatever works for you. I'll just enjoy consuming this block of cheese like a regular person. Oh, hold on. Block of cheese? There we go. That hits the spot. You know, I'm sure that was meant to be a joke, but at the same time, I know people who would legitimately go to their fridge and just eat cheese, so that's not really that far out of the realm of possibility. I don't understand, Senior. You're telling me I've been going about this ascension completely wrong? I'm afraid so, young Red. What made you believe bloodshed leads to ascension? Whenever I kill, there's a fleeting moment of euphoria. Surely this must be the path. You are giving in to desire, young Red, an easy mistake for fledglings. Those that walk this path will find power, but never true ascension. To fully understand your desires and reject them, that is the rightful path. Your years make you wise, Senior. How can I do that? Many seekers struggle for centuries. It's no easy task, but let me guide you. Begin by closing off your senses. Okay. Don't respond, it'll distract you. Look into yourself. Feel the processes within your body. Sink deeper within yourself. Let your focus drift away. Let only your natural movements of your body guide you. I'm hungry. Disregard any outside stimuli. Close yourself off to the world, except for my voice. Look for your inner stillness. What is inner stillness? Is it a state of being that lets you be one with the world? No thoughts, no desires. Simply rest. Damn, they have so much rice here. We'll be good for days. Just immediately they run off to eat. Certainly was not expecting to meet the Frostfire Commander under such circumstances such as these. I could say the same. Would have preferred a slightly better position. You owe us a good deal, and I intend to collect. Chief Ellery? Chief, we really should hear her out. Yunari's a good woman, one of the best, in fact. And really, yeah, I am. What, you think I was going to kill such a valuable asset? If there's one word that reassures my safety, it's valuable. I heard about Bardache and the rest, those traitors scum. I'm glad at least that we did not have to meet them in battle. But you chose to join this expedition rather than leave with the rest of Arinde. Not that I've given you the opportunity anyways. I figured I could maybe ensure Yunari were captured rather than killed. That's sweet of you. Were you so sure I'd lose this war? You were up against the chief of Arinde, and they tend to be pretty good. You two can have your heartfelt reunion. I'm going to go clean up with the rest of the crew. We'll talk later. Orin, do you really not harbor any resentment against me for participating in your imprisonment? That wretched Jeziel would have killed me on the spot if you didn't stop him. As for the rest, you have to do what's best for your people. I can't really begrudge you that. You're too trusting of a fellow for your own good. In your position, I'd assume I was keeping you alive as a bargaining tool. Maybe acting as that friend to make better use of you. The Yunari I know would never sell out her own. And I have a good eye for people. Yeah, you do. Thanks, Orin. I needed that. Aw, that's kind of sweet. Everything's all cleaned up? Everyone important to this cult is either dead or took their own life. Well, that's dark! The rest were kidnapped or entirely ignorant. What is going on here? What's more, what a mishmash of characters. There's adventurers, some of those faithful scum, but even missing members of the sect. There's something optimistic about bitter foes uniting for a common cause, but this doesn't seem like a good one. Such an unholy union indicates only depravity. Mins recognized them, called them the Cabal? That's no name I've heard of. An operation of this size must have taken some time, and I've lived here a long time. Mins, what are these Kabbalists? They appeared on the mainland south as a humble group of traveling cooks. They're obsessed with the idea of perfecting the meals that would then perfect their own bodies. Harmless, if a little eccentric. It was only as their number grew that House I gave up on the name. Ever wary of any that might encroach upon their authority in the south, investigated. And they discovered the truth of their horrendous goal. Even Ellery didn't know of them as a court magistrate, but you know a lot. Are you assuming because I'm a chef? Let's not leap to conclusions. He could have simply lived in the area. Exactly right. It's impossible to forget. Took several years from House seriously stop making me say this word, to purge their influence in its entirety. And it weakened them enough that they retreated from the seat of power. It's cannibalism, isn't it? What? You have some odd cult obsessed with empowering themselves through consumption, and it was dangerous enough for one of the great houses to commit their resources. The end step is clearly cannibalism, right? Chief, wow. How did you... No, you're wrong. It's not nearly that simple. I'm relieved it's not that, given the crew has already started pillaging their foodstuffs. Isn't that good news? I'd rather not go north starving, but now you have me curious. Just let it remain forgotten. The captain can live with not knowing everything. Tower, I want to know things! Stop telling me I'm not allowed to know things! Tower's right. Fuck. Let it die with the Cabal. Their roots were burnt out of the mainland. This is likely their last sanctuary. And good riddance, too. Ellis knows what could have occurred if they were allowed to fester. A shame so many of the sect were lured into this heresy. And all to... Thanos snaps tower. And all to have this happen entirely by accident. I'll be wondering about this for a long time. Maybe it's best if I stay in the dark. Yeah, speaking of the dark, hello, random person I just joined. Hey, Madness. Welcome back. How was Kaz's stream? Is he doing good? Must have knocked my head real fierce, for I knew little of who I was and how I got here. All I knew was that even the cold bit harder than... Oh my god, that sentence just snapped in my brain. All I knew is that the cold bit harder than even the northern reaches of Byelen. So I found myself using a grave as a shelter, for the place of the dead to be a sanctuary for the life. He just finished the Uber Spear map? Did anyone tell him about the mind trick? There's some beauty in that. Let's quit the tale. You really don't remember anything? A tragic state of affairs for this poor old woman, with no family or home of her own to even remember. Could I not offer my services in exchange for passage? I see you're some kind of mercenary, and, not to be boastful, I may have some mastery of almost all weapons across my many years of living. We take you regardless of your skills. Falling prey to the cold is no way to go. Aw, Ellery! See, she's not a psychopath. She's just mostly a psychopath. I told him he didn't want to do it, and I kind of expected that. Absolutely. I'm just glad that he had the information handy if he so chose to use it. I see there are good people in this world, even in this land foreign to me. Now, that story is already spotty, but the Byelen continent sank during the Cataclysm, over 3 centuries ago. I remember this. If it doesn't harm me, it's not my business, though. Here's the interesting thing. You were referred to as the Betrayer before you switched to the right side. Why would this be the case? Full name is Benstein Trey... Oh, Ben Trayer. Or B. Trayer, most call me. Easy mistake to make. Really. Caused me some trouble in my childhood. Name is a bit of a sore point. That was the most unbelievable thing I've ever heard, but incredibly, I will give you a chance in the crew. Won't regret this, you will. Wait, I won't or I will? Sir, you're not in a very clear picture. These murderous adventurers may think they're rid of us, but as long as I survive, a lore-keeper with all the secrets of the Cabal, who will spread its roots once more, sleep soundly, malevolent one. It takes another decade, or 3, or a century. We will return. False scum, the world was glad to be rid of you. No, not before. Oh, look at that. Maurice actually doing something useful. Wait. Why is my bard out there? I was wondering if you'd show your face, but it appears you're more confident than I expected. What an honor for such an infamous individual to contact me himself. I had to see what you wanted. I thought it was by chance that the human slayers were unavailable, so color me surprised when they also arrived in this battle. Took me some snooping around to trace it back to you. I had thought I'd concealed my tracks perfectly in giving the Seahawks a little more challenge along the way. I suppose complacency does come with age. Why not take a more reliable way of closing the matter? What do you suggest? Poison them. They're too cautious for me to get too close. But you have plenty of chances. I can provide ones that are lethal with small dosages, yet are difficult to detect. Death by poison would make for such an unexciting conclusion. No, I'll pass on this offer. Unexciting conclusion? What the fuck? If the Seahawks are to fall, it must be in a dramatic fashion, an ending worthy of their saga. To have it all end with keeling over at the dinner table? Why, I might as well scrap this tale altogether. You're insane. The look on his face, it does feel satisfying to have someone to reveal my plans to, even if they can't appreciate it. I do not trust that bitch. And speaking of people I don't like, here's these guys. Your Highness, no movements from the Guild. They appear to be staying put. Orende's forces have also retreated west. There's the hope that the Guild has been damaged enough to prefer restoration over retaliation. Not that we are much better. We must hope the Frostfires return with reinforcements from the Archsage. Anything else? Nothing else. Our airborne scouts would have been performing far better, now that their airship is no longer shooting us while patrolling the city. Did you see their airship leave with Orende's forces? No, Your Highness. You fool! They've already left! Sir Secundus, gather the first 4 divisions for immediate action. Send a messenger to warn the Frostfires. There's one place they'd want to strike on notice. Normally I would stop after the second mission, but you know what? We got a lot of people here. Let's keep it going for one more mission. Lindros's Midnight Mash, a handy meal for the studious night owl. Ingredients, unknown amount of salt, unknown amount of soy sauce, unknown amount of pepper, mashed mana cubes, any amount of eggs, mystery meat, literally any leftovers. Instructions, crack all the eggs into bowl. Oh my god, I'm playing Vision Quest again. Add mystery meat and leftovers. Apply various seasonings. Mash into a fine slurry. Heat with fire magic until edible. Serve with a cup of pure water. Enjoy! Chapter 19, Toppled Tower. Xavier, what do I need for this one? You said I needed the chicken guy. So what the fuck am I looking at right here? Is that a shooting gallery that I'm gonna have to run through? Can you hurry it up? It's been like 4 hours. More like 4 seconds. Open up, daily weekly inspection. Already? You two are not being paid to play chess on duty. What a poor example to set as leaders of this little squad. It ain't even you paying us. Besides, who the hell's gonna come all the way out here? You're all worried about nothing. That's no excuse to slack, for our enemies could be anywhere. Besides, a monkey throwing pieces could set up better positions. I just learned the rules, calm down. Just get into position. The ballista are unloaded and covered in dust. Cool, we'll get people on it. Where's the sleep staff squad? They should be the ones on duty at all times. They're asleep. We'll wake them up! You go do that. How are those new berserk stabs that we've been assigned to you lot? Still unpackaged. Didn't think we need... Get them ready! We didn't give you our finest craftsmen to rot away in a box. We'll get people on it. There's more to discuss about the state of the wall stonework, but I'm afraid I'm quite busy. Make sure to perform some actual guarding in the meantime. Sure. He's gone? Woke those guys up for nothing. Tell them to give it to the berserks and get them on the ballista. Bolting out too, even. We don't want another angry letter sent to the boss. You sure do have a hard bargain for someone effectively at my mercy. You need me more than you need my corpse. It's efficient allocation of resources. It'll be no easy task to shield Frosthaven from the guild's advances. You're asking for a big favor here. I am so very grateful, especially as if there wouldn't have been a guild if you hadn't interfered. The defeated do like to deal in hypotheticals. But enough pointless chatter. Uphold your end of the deal. This is not going to do great for my future client relationships. Boss, what's going on? Why are you with the Seahawks? There's been a change of plans, people, due to particular circumstances. We'll no longer be receiving any payment from the Iron Realm. You're all free to get back to Frosthaven for further orders. I was wondering why I haven't been paid for the past 3 years. Sorry, we've only aligned with the Iron Realm for 1. We're not getting paid on a biannual basis? Anyways, no gold, no work, let's leave. Wait, are those adventurers threatening you, boss? Blink if they are. Damn, you have good eyes. Wave if they are. I'm obliged to answer no. Good enough for me. Boys, pack up. This fort is miserable and never liked those pretentious Okal pricks. I cannot believe that worked. Now you have it. Do you want a tour? That would be wonderful, but I'd rather get back on the ship and get this over with. Is this the old man we met earlier? Yep, this is him. This is the Sean Connery guy. So tell me what I need for secrets for this map there, Xavier. Another failure. They walk, they act, but they are still merely automations, and the ones that follow orders poorly. Don't give in to doubt now, old soul. I've already halfway replicated these miracles attributed to the gods. It doesn't help that all my assistants are so... no, less familiar with my work. If only I had Lindros around. Let me guess, Lindros? Yep. Lindros, and here I was just wondering if you were still around. Sorry for the surprise visit, you left the door unlocked. What rude company you keep, my boy. Let me talk. All I'm gonna say, no is probably the most I am in a hostage sentence I've ever heard in my life. The floor is yours, make it quick. Well, technically they're not a hostage. They actually joined with us, so they're not technically a hostage. We kept them alive during the last fight when they were gonna get executed. Oh wait, that's definitely a hostage. That's totally coercion, isn't it? Using ancient technology to incite war on the Crescent, this is all an acceptable means of progress. The lives of some barbaric outlanders are worth much less than resources to drive such an ambitious project. Okal advances humanity while safeguarding it from the consequences, not engaging in petty power plays. How can you claim your actions don't compromise the creed of Okal in the name of personal gain? You're really asking that? It's always been lip service, my boy. These Okal values are propaganda to bolster our image, but not limit ourselves. Okal's always been accelerating humanity's magic and technology. How can you deny these results? Let me give you another lesson. You really think any archsage accomplished their feats out of a sense of altruism? No, it is always Pent. Pent was pretty altruistic, so fuck you. No, it is always greed and ambition that drives innovation. That is the natural state of things. But the old archsages of history. No archsage would give up their secrets without serious reward. Unless they're dead, then most discoveries tend to arise. So, the assassins. Any self-respecting archsage doesn't want a loose end. If you save me the trouble by coming here directly. I think the time for talk is over, Lindros. For your final lesson, let me teach you how little the adventurers are worth, and that you should have done your proper research before facing me. Do you really think you're safe there? Like, I could 3-range you with most of my team. City shattered before my magic. Armies fled rather than face my wrath. The world may have forgotten my feats, but my magic grows more potent with age. What insolence led you to believe the bare minimum could take me on me? The mightiest among archsages. The ship, did he just... Oh, we got a more immediate problem. Lindros, can you get through this magic? He's channeling magic through this tower and using its ancient ruins as catalysts. It's way beyond anything I can do. So it's not even his own magic? Not so much for the mightiest archsage. It is not the process that matters, it is the results. I'm open to further negotiation. I shall give you a few seconds to repent your folly. Farewell, Lindros. You were a fine student, but you were too capable for your own good. What the hell? Really, success after all? What a cruel jest. What? Master? Is he really dead, just like that? This can't be. So, was that great or what? You've done us a good service, whoever you are. Don't know who I am either. I awakened to a megalomaniac ranting about creating life and decided discretion was the right move. Who knew what the maniac would have done? It really shows the taking initiative an ideal trait for the good employee. If you ever need gold, I've got an employment offer with your name on it. That easy? I thought I'd have to convince you I'm not some undead abomination. Yeah, have you seen the rest of our army? For one thing, we already have an undead abomination, among other things. We're an inclusive bunch. Lindros, why is the tower still shaking? Lindros? Huh? It was just... I think I remember something about this. Mentioned the whole tower would detonate if he died to safeguard his legacy. What in the name of Alice is even the point of that? At least let your stuff be useful to someone. You're dead anyway. Death contingencies are not uncommon to protect knowledge from... Okay, Pomelo, how's the ship looking? Terrible landing, but still salvageable. Thank Alice. They've given a few weeks, I think. So no chance. All right, let's get ourselves down before we become meat pancakes. Kind of reminds me of Megalomania, like Sans the Funny Skeleton. I guess I'm employed now, eh? I don't exactly have anything else to remember, so... Wow, that is a big fucking tower. What was that sound? Could there be danger? Come off it, Sal. This happens every day. You know what kind of bizarre experiments the Archsage gets up to? You're not in the safety of Okal. We're in foreign territory. We must exercise vigilance. Sal, you say this stuff every time for the past 2 weeks. The Archsage was about to smite us last time you interrupted him. Don't bring up his anger on us, too. You don't know what it was like. You're too wound up, man. Didn't you just inspect the guards? Who's finding us out here? Fine, I'll assume it was nothing. Yeah, I don't want to get yelled at again. Let's go finish that paper. Why did I have to come all the way out here to complete my certifications? After this is done, I'll get an easy spellcrafting job in the safest city. No more sleepless nights. Boss, I don't get it. Why are we doing this low-end job? We're one of the Crescent's best adventuring bands. Shouldn't we be doing something, somewhere, like killing big monsters? Not guarding this tower in the middle of nowhere? Normally, yeah, but this ain't just a job. This is an investment. You're putting money into this, boss? No, it's time investment. This whole monster army thing? Big. Like, bigger than the Crescent big. Sounds big. When this whole thing takes off, we're gonna be at the front of those big developments. It'll put us ahead of all the other crappy bands. Like the Seahawks? Especially the Seahawks. They think they're so good with their airship. Nothing but luck, I tell you. Yeah, we hate the Seahawks. They're losers. Well, I know I'm gonna drop a tower on them. There's a lot of valuables in the boxes. We can't fit them down the stairs. But luckily, I'm very familiar with my former master system of transport. Make it snappy. A tower's about to fall on our heads. Warp system for box. Put box on light blue to send, dark blue tile to receive. Can't we just use that? Organic life bad. Got it. Okay, what the fuck? All right, so here's the question. Do we bring any of the new people in? And who do we bench if so? I mean, technically, you're good at everything, so there's really no downside to bringing you. I just need to find, like, a low enough dark tome to train you in. The boxes are optional. Okay, so that means get them. That means I want them. All right, who do I not have? There we go. What did I pick up during that mission, by the way? For stat boosters? I picked up something. Vermilion, do you have it? You have it. Okay, it's health. Well, let's be honest here. Just eat the fucking rice. In the second floor, there's a bookshelf that has a dark rank tome, an S rank dark rank tome, okay? I got to assume that I'm on a time crunch to get the fuck out of here. And we also have a Kalugu, a newly born human killing machine that doesn't ask much about pay and doesn't complain about food. Sweet. Mogul Jockey. Lindros's master had some bizarre ideas, but this one somehow worked out. Oh, it's also a mage, too. What do you got? Clean shot. Oh, that's the ability that I gained earlier. And it has pass. Neat. Okay, so where are the boxes? There's a box. So I need to pick it up and place it on this? Is that what you're saying? At the very, very bottom of the tower, there is a chicken. Where is chicken? Where is chicken? There's chicken. I didn't know a chicken could exude such an aura of arrogance, but it shows how much I know. Are coastal chickens just cursed or something? One deep in search of the meanings to achieve immortality. Can fly through sheer force of will. Oh, and it's got miracle. Great. So I've got to be careful about that, because that will definitely get me fucked up. Sour Salmon. Lindros tells me he's a terrific combat mage who has returned to Okal for higher certifications. Huge mistake. Oh, that's not a big problem. That's just shooting it repeatedly with somebody else and then having my chicken finish it off. Like, that's by no stretch of the imagination difficult to deal with. This. Oh, I see. Take this and put it on this. And then we grab the stairs, right? Or... or is this it? Like, fuck, I don't know. Is it this that it has to go on, or is it this that it has to go on? The darker one named Warp. Okay, thank you. Having the game to be like, use the dark blue ones for this and the light blue ones for this. It's like, just use 2 different colors, asshole. Like... So am I on a time crunch for this map to, like, not die? Yep. I have to escape within X amount of turns. I should have known. You got lacerate? Okay. We need somebody who's got high res. That is not... You know, all the characters that I suspect should have good res are the ones that do not, in fact, have good res. I'm noticing that is a very common thing. Oh, I can do it from here. That's what it is. Oh yeah, no, I'm definitely going to be doing something to that effect. I don't really want to waste 2 shots on that. Okay, I'll bite. What the fuck is that guy doing with crit thing? What does he got? Oh, he's got a spell cleaver. That's what the problem is. I can't place where this music's from, but this one I'm not as certain that I actually even know. Your light magic hurts. Hurts more than that, so... Or, sorry, not hurts more, it needs more weapon rank than that. That's not his name, that's his title. That's his class. He's a Doom Chicken. Top floor's cleared. Oh, that's Riker's ability, isn't it? With everything dead on this floor, is anything... I was gonna say, is anything even gonna fucking move? What was that? Something moved in this box. I fucking saw a green unit in this box. Does it just do this on its own? Like, that's all I had to do, right? I just had to put it there? Okay. Bookshelf, the one next to you, Vet. This one here or this one here? Left or right? Okay. Okay. probably activate that next turn then, because I don't want to have to try and fight that as it is. Well, then again, Ellery might be able to take it out. Ominous Vibes from this shelf. Should I? Yep. Eat it. That is a lot of damage. This is fine. Smash the chains, lift it. How did you even do that with the font? Pull down the temple, slay the tyrant, smash the chains, lift the downtrodden, pull out the temple, slay the tyrants. That broke the game. How did you even do that with the fucking font? Move her when need be now. Frost may be slow, but he do big boy damage. And sometimes that's all you need. There's a Dread Fighter down there. I wonder who that's supposed to be. Or is it just like a random Dread Fighter? Oh, that's right. That's, yeah, this guy. Legendary adventurer who cannot retire because he keeps blowing his wealth on chicken dice and luxury wine. Idiot. Wait. Grass Gecko. And he has a frying pan. Well then, I'll bet you there was someone I could have fucking used on that. There it goes. Oh, so I can teleport myself to those ones. I don't know if that's a good idea, unless there's like certain rooms I physically cannot get to. Oh, maybe like this. Although I don't know how you'd even get in here. How would you get in here? No, it's not a door. How would you get into that room? That's for a specific room, the one to the right. Ah, which I do need to go into. Okay, so I do need to actually have people up there doing that. Well, I can't think of anyone better than Karina for this, because she's literally the fucking goat. That said... wants you to appear there. I think you could do that. I think you could tank that. Okay, just keep yourself handy with the short spear. It has the Marlowe book. Okay. Please don't say what I think you're gonna say. Nope, that's not what I thought you were gonna say. You're fucking kidding me. No, I wasn't thinking warp at all. What I was thinking was using okay, so here's what it would require some weird positioning, but if you were to say put like where are we? Okay. So what you would do then is you would have someone standing right here, right? Put someone here, 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 and here. And then try to rescue staff them. And they would logically have to go here because it is the next available tile that's closest to their inner circle. I thought that was what you were going to say because I think that would work. But it would require 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people to do it. Which I'm not saying it's impossible, I'm just saying like, oh, that sounds like a bitch. The fuck ability was that? Okay, that one's lunge. Oh! I know whose ability that one is. Okay, so those things are fast AF. Like, you are too, but they also hit harder. That'd be 23 against your 6. Although they don't double you, so there is that. There we go. That's why I Brave Axe. Just in case. There is a way to do it that doesn't involve like, and I can do it? Okay, what is it? Wisp, she goes, oh my god, Wisps goes through walls, you're right. Wait, wouldn't Chickson also technically go through walls? I'm so tempted just to go over there and just fucking burst down 2 of them. But no. But she can go through any wall as Wisp mode. Okay. then we have a play. Where is Wisp right now? Oh, Wisp is over here. Yeah, I need that, that one. I really do like having just, like, this fucking library of fucking staffs for every eventuality. Hey, Master. My steak! I'm now on the map where you have to protect the King of Rouston. I like that chapter, but I always forget that chapter exists until it happens. It just feels like it's so late in the game that I forget that there is a good defense map in that. Ow. Also, can I just point out that Calcium's whole thing is being able to die, and I haven't, like, actually lost him once yet? Like, that was, like, the main benefit of having him was a character that could die in an Ironman, and I physically have not lost him. You're probably just gonna warp skip it? Oh yeah, you can do that by beating the boss, right? He just, like, instant dies. And he ends the map if you do it. It's Reeve, right? Reeve is on that map? Valkyrie Natasha is very good at that, yeah. Wait, Natasha gets a horse on promotion? I thought Natasha became just like a cleric or whatever. Sending our luggage down the well. Oh, that's right. FE8's the one with branching promotions. I don't know why I forgot about that. Any rocks you got left? 2? That'll suck up both of them. I really don't want to do that. Neat. Do you have an A in bows yet? I don't think you do. No, I was like, that seems unlikely. I don't like being held back this much, but I'm kind of stuck on this right now. Hold on, who do we have left upstairs still? Love of my lords are the ones carrying the army alongside slow-ass Ross. Have you found a brave axe for him yet? You should probably, like, look up, like, which chapter that axe happens to be in. Does anyone know where the Brave Axe in Fire Emblem 8 is off the top of your head? Brave Axe is in Chapter 17 or Chapter 19. Which chapter are you on, Madness? So one of the chests in that chapter that you're currently on might have the item you're looking for then. I'm kind of thinking I need to pull you out of there. Just in case. It's a drop, right? But if he warp skips the chapter, then he won't get it anyway. That was my more concern. Do you really think this is going to end well for you? You and your baloney tome? You don't even hurt me. If this was Fates, you wouldn't have bothered. Remember the book, Waterbrand, Gil Goldfist is Roy and everything? That's why his Binding Blade does a wave animation at 2 range. Oh, that's interesting. That's fine, because that wasn't the problem. I have defense. What she doesn't have is resistance, which is why I gave her the ability to dodge tomes for a turn. Because that scared me more than anything else. Hey, punk! Ow, and that still hit me. Please dodge this one. It's a 19. Thank you. Like, I was like, I gave you the 66 extra dodge for a fucking reason. Why is a Gorgon losing light magic? That is not the weirdest thing that has happened today. If you can believe that. Please pronounce Yosef's currently equipped weapon name on stream. I have given up. Like, I have no idea. Sweet, sweet. Love to see that. Huh. Realize, like, this entire courtyard has basically cleared itself out. Did I seriously not bring... Oh, no, okay, there we go. I was like, did I seriously not bring another fucking healer? The transporter chick found a horse. Yeah, actually, it kind of did actually explain her promotion. You know how, like, a lot of people promote and they just get a horse? Hers was actually part of the story a bit. It's kind of hilarious that way. Really? I'm 1 damage off? Oh, it's not just a Kishina, it's someone who's good at fucking everything, apparently. Also, the skeleton riding the eyeball killed the boss for me. What are you using? You've got a silver sword. Okay, so that's very easy to fix. I haven't been able to place the music in the last, like, 2 maps. I was pretty sure the last map was using music from, fucking Legend of the Mystical Ninja, but I'm not even sure. That fucker's got meteor. Okay, what do I use after this? You know where the song is from? I have no idea. Unfortunately, I do not know where the song is from. Where's the... Oh, you're standing on the fucking thing. I'm sitting there, I'm like, where the hell's the goddamn warp point for this? Yeah, that sword got a lot of use out of it. Raylan really put that sword to good use. Alright. Where's ACL? Oh, she's up there right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I could do that, but I need to kill this. Or I just let her tank 1 hit for this turn and then kill it next turn, which might be better. Oh wait, I can't actually bring her down yet. I have to clear out that box on the next floor. Here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna get into as many positions as we possibly can this turn. All you need to do is just not die this turn, Raylan, and you're fine. And the meteor can't hit you, so I think we're okay. Yeah, we never, when did we get the skeleton riding the eyeball? This chapter. It killed the boss at the start of the chapter for us and then joined us. It's called Surf. I have no idea what game that's from. That's valid. I don't know what happened there, but all right. Okay, so if I can get somebody right here, I can lure out the big boy over here. Preferably somebody with a sword. Everyone else is free to deal with this crap. Yeah, I haven't had a warp staff to do any shenanigans with ever since Tower died, unfortunately. So I'm assuming once I finally get all these damn boxes down to the bottom, the play from there is to just get them, out of my fucking inventory. Did I bring a Lance Reaver with me? I'd like to drop that box off this turn if possible. And I don't remember if I have a Lance. I don't think I do. Or not a Lance Reaver, sorry, an Axe Reaver. I don't think I have one, so. Now I'm repairing the warp staff in the skirmish. Sometimes you kind of have to, though. Oh, that's not very fucking helpful. So I don't even need to put one over there. I need to keep moving that fucking thing. Oh, wait, no, there's a warp point over here. There's a warp point over here. But we still have something we can work with. More of a, I don't know why that word is not, like, ringing a bell to me. You need to take that out. You can't reach, and then I just need to kill this. I'm trying to think of who all could do that. What? 5? You have 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I can make this work. Oh, but you got a thing in your fucking hand, so I can't. Oh, wait, no, we got a shot. You take that, reposition you over here, put you here. Right? Now, can I Draco Zombie this to death is the question. just slightly too high. It's just slightly too much. You can deal with the turrets, but Raylan and Wisp would need to move down for those. Raylan doesn't have any more of those, so Wisp, you're next. Let me do this. Get over here. Let me do this. Let me take that out. Perfect. The only thing that can hit is someone who has to hit physically, so that doesn't even matter. I think we're in a good spot to do this. That did more damage than I thought it would. That, on the other hand... Yeah, so Xavier, I just need to get the boxes physically out of the tower, right? We are, like, already past the halfway point of this. I don't like this. Sorry, that's what I meant. Like, we need to escape with them. I guess I was really unclear on that. Okay, so someone needs to get this off of here. Oh, it's from fucking Battletoads? Really? Sorry, a flying eyeball skeleton archer rider? This Fire Emblem is amazing. How's it going, Neo? I need a fucking key. I need a fucking key, and the only key I have on me is... Well, okay, hold on. There's still hope. I can still do something with this. Oh! Well, that's handy. I love log emblem. Must be a crossover with Log Horizon. You gotta last for at least another turn. I was a little bit scared that, like, all of those were gonna miss. Oh. Hello. Okay, alright, problem. There's more of these than I thought there were that could reach me. Mistakes have been made. You have 5 turns left to get the fuck out of dodge here. Okay, so who has the keys? Ellery has keys in stash, and Calcium has keys. Both of which are on the right side. I think this is still going to be doable. I thought I could push him and do that shit. How you guys doing? Can't reach. Can reach, but isn't the end of the world. Not close enough, though. There's one problem left. Vermilion's on the right side, so it's not going to be that much of an issue. Oh, Frying Pan Enthusiast. Yeah. What are you rocking? You have a Blizzard. That would actually be really bad to get hit by. Because I don't need a turn where I'm stuck. I also still have to lure in the other chicken, so Vermilion can kill it. Oh, it doesn't move, so I just have to shoot it from a distance then. It just occurred to me, I don't know why I did that. Can you kill this? You can. But I still need someone to grab that damn box this turn, if possible. An idea, actually. Do you move? You do, but not far enough. Okay, I have an idea. Seriously curious if a maxed out chicken is just super chicken or if it evolved into a phoenix or something. Apparently chicken will get a promotion if I kill that other chicken with it. Well, you know, you're still not gonna kill me, so eat a dick. Just in case. Fuck you. Ooh. Box is off that, which means now I can put yours there. She's a barbarian, she is. Alright, I need to lure dumbass over here. And I don't have any other ways to do it, so... Why did that make, like, the kill sound effect? Also, why am I suddenly doing more damage to you over here? I wasn't able to one-tap you last turn. I knew there was danger. Brainless halfwits. Knew it! Wow! Am I ever fucking glad that I weakened you, because that would have killed me. That would have, like, exactly killed me if I hadn't used the weakened staff. What part did I forget? What happened? He froze me, but, like, I didn't, like... I'm confused. Oh, no, that's what I didn't check. Because I was looking at this, I'm like, oh, 9 damage, that's not too bad. Yeah, I fucked that up. I fucked it up good. Your indignation does not frighten Yosef. He is wise to your magic ways. Okay, so you need to stop there, ideally. Stayed in school, never become a mercenary. And now you're dead. There are way too many fucking crates on this stage. Fighting magic units add their magic ×3 to damage. Gee, doesn't that sound familiar? Alright, I'm pretty sure nothing here kills you, right? Even Frying Pan Man? Even Frying Pan Man. God damn, that's a range! We're also really doing the Kanto strength puzzle with those boxes, huh? Well, I've been told that if I can get them out of the base, out of the tower before it collapses, I get good stuff for it. So I'm trying because I'm greedy. But in no way, shape, or form do I need to do this. The Seahawks? How'd you get past the whole fort and get upstairs? I think we crashed our ship, to be perfectly honest with you. Oh, I really wish I could have fucking gotten Gecko this far and seeing what her dialogue was with that guy. Okay, we've got 3 turns left. Do we even have units over here? Yeah, we do. We have just enough units over here. Why do you interrupt my meditation with vile intent? Mostly because you're in the way. I sought no quarrel with you, yet you seek my demise. My fury will shake the mountains. My might will shatter the earth. Is it moving now? It's moving now. Oh, but it's stuck. Because that box is in the way. You are the ruthless killer that's been bringing chaos. And who are you supposed to be? The one who ends your wickedness. He who embodies virtue. Die, wretched one. Bro. Like, I have Astra, man. Defeated by a junior. I will remember this insult. Fuck, I might have been able to do that from full health. I think I have grown powerful enough to fight a much more senior ascender. His techniques are nothing more than an opportunity to increase my own might. Grow stronger, Vermilion! One deep in the means to achieve... Oh, he's flying now. He counts as flying. And he gained Miracle. He gained Miracle because of that. Let's fucking go. Yeah, that's right. You told me that's what that was. Well, we're basically done here, right? Like, everyone's out. Where's Calcium at? Oh, that's right. They're all up there. I think we're gonna be able to get out of here in time. It's gonna be pretty fucking close, I think. I'm pretty sure they can make it. No, Wisp did need a key. I had to go. I moved one onto her already. Bloody merchant. Paid 20,000 gold for this armor. Didn't do shit. I'm gonna keep Ellery behind for a second in order to use the rescue staff. Yeah. Just in case. Just in case I can't calculate it properly. There's nobody else in front of me, right? No, and there's just the one box, which means we have enough people for this. His next turn, Joe can just untransform and grab that box. Lost 2 defense, let's go! What is your fucking defense growth? Oh, it's 110 now. Neat. Yeah, I think we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. I won't need to use a rescue staff for this. Made it with everything. Every box. No deaths. Got the secret book. Got the hidden room. Whatever is in these boxes better be worth risking our lives for. On alternative essence variants, minimization and no one cares. The role of banking in the crisis of we don't even have a bank. The conspiracy against the weapon trend. Is this supposed to be academic? Usefulness is in the eye of the beholder. Don't be so quick to pass judgment. But needing to expand my library will pay a fair price for this. I don't think Lindros will be happy, but if it's available in the library, then he has no reason to complain. You see things my way. Better to let it be accessible than hoard it. Ooh. All right. I'll take 15K. Still can't really believe it. Slain so suddenly by his own creation. I'm sure there's a moral about pride and downfall in there somewhere. Have you found out by which manner he controls so many monsters? Right here, a most miraculous device crafted by human hands, a worthy rival to even divine artifacts. Master Ulok was truly incredible to be able to craft this just using our combined research. I can't help but notice Tower is on the map with us right now. So, yeah? This is gonna end badly. You'll be able to use it, you'll be able to take over it for our use, perhaps even replicate it. Highly likely given similarities to my own methods, but that's wonderful news. We didn't come all the way out here for our prize to be blown up. If I may interject on this little conversation. Yeah, this isn't gonna go well. Tower? Oh, wonderful. Did you think me senile that you could just sneak this past me? You had destroyed these notes. It is inconceivable that you'd mend your rifts so quickly. Must have been a coincidence that right after the workshop, artificial monsters appeared in these vast quantities. I was hoping you'd leave us to our own devices. You hope wrong. I hardly need to repeat my arguments from the workshop and why this device should not be allowed to exist. Lindros' late master and this whole disastrous war make its own argument. They were not but short-sighted fools. They hardly make for a good example. Lindros, I think you are a good man. Extremists in the sect would have holders of such knowledge burnt, but I'm no zealot. Just leave this device behind. Forget this knowledge. Be satisfied that you uncovered a secret of ages past, and leave it at that, a secret. Tower, remember that I'm no longer merely an exiled noble, but a chief of a major faction on the coast. I have the power to protect your projects and allow your ambitions to come to fruition. Ellery, I don't want to be on the opposite side of this, but I agree with Tower 100%. Ellery, I paid no mind to your petty ambitions, as great as the debt I owed on behalf of my family, but you stepped too far here. Step I'm willing to take. The sect's belief need to adapt to our current age. You claim to do this for Lindros' sake, yet it is clearly for your own ends. I won't stand for this attack on my character. I've never done my friends any wrong. Captain, I figured it out. I need... Oh no. What's all that shouting? Oh no, please not again. Again, what's going on? Remember our discussions, Lindros. Are you so willing to give up on this so that it can benefit... Are you so willing to give up on this that it can so benefit the Crescent? The fraudulent ideals of Okal that the Archsage tore down. Should you not learn from your master's example? Again, Tower is right! I agree, this is a bad idea. Please just let me think for... Do you not believe you can hold yourself to a higher standard, even if such lofty ideals are unrealistic to most? That doesn't stop you from trying to achieve them. Lindros, think about what you've seen on our journey. Do you really believe that I've always stuck by you, Lindros. Do I not deserve your trust? This isn't about your... Alright, stop, give me a moment. I love how Tower's voice is just a robotic dead old man. I only have so many voices, and a lot of them have gone elsewhere. Don't let us override your decisions. It's your own choice to make. Lindros, please, let it go. I'm sorry, Tower. Call me selfish, but I can't let this go. This has been my life's work, as short as it is. I can make something of it, better than my master can. You're in the right to do so. I was afraid it would come down to this. Oh no. Get out of the way. You'll have to cut through me along with the device. What's with this sudden conviction when you were so indecisive before? Everyone, let's cool our heads a bit. Don't act foolishly. If I give up, I'll always look back at this moment with regret. Ellery's words remind me that I have to be true to myself. I won't warn you again. Get out of my way. I won't let you. Oh. Oh no. Guys! Wait, Oriana, why are you attacking Tower? I'm so confused. Enough is enough. Everyone drop your weapons. Have you all gone mad? Not any more than Tower usually is. I warned you. Why did you jump in the way, you fool? Is that device worth coming to blows for, Captain? We weren't the aggressor. Why should we compromise? For the love of... Lindros, are you alright? Hey, Grandfather, please stop. Karina, you too. You wouldn't understand how important this is. Yeah, I don't understand. Why are you hurting the people who've always helped us? For the outdated beliefs of some cult that's only brought us pain. It's far more than blindly following sect traditions. You can't see how... I don't care, I just want you to stop. Perhaps I've truly grown old. Wow. Really good thing I still have Karina alive, because that conversation might have gone differently. We'll have to discuss things later. We will. What were you thinking, Lynn? You were nearly cut in half. I didn't know. You really did swing at me when I jumped into the device. You absolute idiot. And I cut Tower because I didn't know what else to do. I thought he was going to kill you and I cut him. Stop shaking. You were defending your man. You didn't do anything wrong. But I hope... No, I believe. Tower wasn't really trying to kill Lindros. It was just, very bad timing, yes. You're giving him a lot of credit. He's still a hardline sect follower. No, Ellery! He's not! He's fucking right! And you're an idiot and you're fucking getting us killed! We're all going to die to monsters and it's all your fault! If it was anyone else that did this, you'd be calling for his head. If it was anyone else, but it's Tower, who was willing to betray the sect for Karina and protected us again and again. I can't see Tower just wanting Lindros dead just like that. I'm with Pomelo. It's probably just that he didn't know I'd jump. And besides, he didn't even defend himself when you two... Don't remind me. I was lucky Karina came when she did. If you're all so optimistic, I suppose I'll have to agree. But regardless of intent, he still almost killed you. So what happens now? Tower's leaving the crew. That's a given. And perhaps some others in the crew too. I'm not... No. She is going to get us killed. That is my point. Perhaps some others in the crew too. Hard to imagine the Seahawks with him gone, but he's always been our reliable backbone. We'll be seeing a few adjustments to our roster, no doubt. They'll have to get used to change. Please tell me Karina's not leaving. She's like my best unit. It doesn't really feel like I made the correct decision. You did. Your future self will thank you for today. Hey, the lamb pie is ready. It's gonna get cold. What's with the gloomy mood here? Did something happen? Everyone else is doing well? Pretty well given the mess. I apologize on Tower's behalf for the chaos today. Accepted, especially given Lindros is writing it off as an accident. After we return from this campaign, Tower and I will part ways with the Seahawks. So it's come to this, and it's bound to happen eventually. You're awfully accepting. Well, you both are dead, so really, what are we losing here? Both you and Tower are invaluable, but our perspectives are simply too different for this to work long term. I sought out some lofty golden ideal of adventuring as in Bard's Tales, while you see it simply as a means to an end. We'd have to part ways eventually. Oh, we're on the airship right now. That's what it is. We're on our airship. It is gold and power alone that drives the adventuring business. I see the heroic adventurer as but a myth to provide hope and joy. You told Lindros that even if Okal's ideals are non-existent in practice, it still shouldn't stop him from holding to him. Is this any different? I admit it's an honorable venture, nonetheless, but I must apologize. I purposely sidelined your opinions as I pursued my own goals. It's no concern. I didn't understand you weren't content to merely be an adventurer. You followed my orders despite your seniority and blatant disagreement with my approach. I couldn't ask for any more from you. Regardless, you wound up quite the captain if our string of victories are any indication. It was an honor to have served in the crew. Remember when you said that there were too many units to use? Yeah, I did say that, but this is not the way I intended for that problem to be fixed. Want me to hear? I've already burned bridges with Tower. I don't want to pout with you on a sour note. I only saved Karina with your aid. That's worth more than any of our differences. So what if the game turned into two separate parties, so now you have to use most of them? Is that what's gonna happen? What? You owe me nothing. I've not forgotten how you helped Mince and me escape our foes. You'll always be welcome in Arinde. I'm sure we'll see a lot of each other, even after our partnership ends. Arinde has plenty of adventuring work. Could have settled disputes in a fight to the death. Always look for Arinde. Miss Oriana and Mr. Tower are really leaving? Yeah, really. Almost came to blows with the captain, I heard. Damn, how are the Seahawks gonna function without her? Right. She's been dead for like 12 chapters. What the fuck are you talking about? Now we're fighting these knights and super adventurers. You reckon Miss Oriana's playing it safe by leaving? Miss Oriana does always know what she's doing. Yeah, maybe. You're going with your sister? Stuff that. Karina's already settled. So this would probably work me to the bone to show my lack of family bias. She certainly doesn't do that for her daughter. That's just how things are. Besides, I get paid more to do less with the chief. You? Not really sure. On one hand, fighting bigger monsters. On the other hand, fighting stronger humans. Even split. That sounds like a serial killer talk. Hey, I said fighting, not killing. Big difference. Stay with the chief. Pom's definitely staying too to get those high wages. If you insist, killing humans it is. I knew her crew would fall apart sooner or later. She deserves it. Not that it affects us any. We still have to go home to Arinde. Is it too late to move? Baked potato any good? Local gourmand? The succulent flavors combined with the fine texture. You have my respect. Like music in my ears. Heard you did some food tourism as a wandering disciple. Still yet to see a lot of the Crescent. But Sundown Base supposedly legendary pastries are a letdown. Hard to argue there. Any plans to hit the road? Orianne will start her own band, so I hear. I take stable employment, then go full-time as an adventurer. The pay fluctuation is insane, and I'd hate to lose your cooking. Ha! Yeah. Who was that senior to hold the hostility against us? Many of the Ascended walk different paths. Brightbeak walks overbearing the most. What's that mean? Brightbeak believes the path to ascension is one that is to be regulated, to be monitored, to be controlled. As in they wants to make rules. Yes, one's to bind all Ascenders, but more than that, he wishes to bar the end of ascension completely. Believing in his realization will only bring calamity. What madness! Ascension is the way to ultimate freedom. How can one seek to cage it? How could they enforce this? You may think little of their philosophy, but many have joined him. They're naught but fools and villains. You continue to seek ascension, there will be a time when you must face them. 2 steps forward, 1 step back. It's no big deal, Ellery. Suppose as the quartermaster, she is more familiar with the crew. It still hurts that so many would rather follow Oriana than me. So we're really splitting? Afraid so. Mother always said you're planning on ruling the Crescent one day. It's a lot bigger than, I don't know, killing a dragon or something. I never said that, but Oriana is correct. I want to be there for that. I want to do bigger things than being an adventurer. Would your mother not want you to leave with her? I'm more than just Oriana's daughter. I have my own life to live, and she has hers. Please come with me, Karina. I don't want to lose you. Still want to serve at your side. That's what I like to hear. We're going to do big things. I promise that. Yay! Well, I guess we'll have to see how much this fragments the team on the next one, but we have definitely gone over what I planned to do today. We have been streaming for 5 hours. So much. But hey, that was a blast, and honestly, you guys have the double raid to thank for the extra long stream today. But as it stands, I've got to take a break. I've got to start working on dinner here. So we are actually going to go do. We're going to pass the raid level along to our good man Bitesar, who is doing Mindustry. I don't know what that game is, but we're going to go give them some love. So let's take everybody over there. I hope you guys all have a fantastic rest of your day. I will be back later on tonight, so please, please, please come back and see me then. But as always, love you all. You're all fantastic people, and I will catch you next time. So remember, take care of yourselves, and you may now switch off the screen safely.